I'm also prepping for the Palworld 1.0 update on July 10th. I never played Palworld, to be honest. Do you like it? Hello, Ketil. Welcome, Ketil. Hello, hello. Good to see you. How are we doing? Ads finished. Okay. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm also prepping for Palworld 1.0 update on July 10th. Like I said, I think I wasn't playing Palworld even for 1 minute. I don't know what to say, what to even say about this game. All I know about this game was that game had a collaboration with Human, and that's it. I'm lucky enough to live somewhere that's not very hot, so I can't complain. Yeah, in Poland it's so hot today that I can't even drink coffee. I mean, I don't have ice, so I can't make coffee with ice today, so it will be a problem. But I have replacement for coffee, something like this, you know, something like Red Bull, so I should be fine. The best thing is this thing is called. This is the best thing. How you guys doing today? Let me send message on Discord and we'll do something. Hi, I'm going to look at you. Hello, hello. Good to know. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? Hello, Marius. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Pause, pause, pause. Okay, I sent message. I think now we can do something. But to be honest, I don't know what to do. I wasn't playing a lot recently. So I was on holidays. kind of holidays 2 weeks ago. I came back this week, but I still spent a lot of time outside and I wasn't playing a lot recently. You can even have a look on my mods and you will see that I wasn't playing a lot because I have a few legendary grades available. Yeah. To be honest, I don't feel like playing the game when it's like 60 Celsius in the sun. I don't feel like playing any game when it's so hot. And how you guys think about the weather when it's so hot outside? Do you guys prefer to stay at home or enjoy the weather? What you guys doing? What I'm missing? I'm missing this one. Did you guys have a chance to use football? To be honest, I wasn't playing the game recently, so I didn't even use any of these new items which they added. Did you guys use this football or any of these new facilities or items which we have in the game now? Hello, did they change something to Tech 9 or to the overall damage? No, they didn't. I don't think so. They changed anything when it comes to Tech 9. What is your problem with Tech 9? Can I know? Because Tech 9 is weaker against Giant now. It might be because of the mutation. You will have to check mutations. Because depending on mutations, sometimes doing the silo or monolith or any dungeon can be much harder. I can have a look on mutations and yeah, this mutation is very bad. When you will see this mutation, you should avoid doing this content. Unfortunately, this mutation is bugged, and when you will see this mutation, you will be dealing much less damage, even though you should be dealing more damage at full stacks after attacking 8 times. It's not the case, and you will be dealing always less damage. So when you see this mutation, just avoid avoid the boss fight or dungeon for 1 week. Like I said, this one is bugged, and they didn't do anything about this because I sent ticket a long time ago about this mutation being bugged, but they didn't do anything. You make great videos. Keep it up, buddy. Thank you. I'm playing SKS right now, but I'm not very good at it. I think the best advice will be take your time and eventually you will get what you need. I think if you know what to do, it will take you around 2 months to collect between 7 and 10 level 17 mods, and at that point you should have enough damage to do any content, and then you can focus on shiny mods if you feel like it's a nice goal to have. Because some people don't know what to do after let's say getting all mods to level 17 and maybe 1 or 2 shiny mods. These people don't know what to do, and it's kind of a problem in this game because there is no late game. The only thing which you can do is collect on collecting different types of mods. So let's say if you have your perfect setup for SKS, then you can maybe focus on different mods like shrapnel mods maybe, and that's the only thing which you can do in one human at the moment. Is you can collect some mods and deviations. But to be honest, when you will have that much energy drinks like I do, you can buy any deviation, and you will have all of these deviations with best in slot. The guides. It's hard to find a nice goal in one human after playing this game for a long time, because there is not much to do. Because we have always the same enemies. The only thing which you can do is maybe make different builds. Like I said, you can focus on different set of mods. So let's say, like I said, if you have like SKS mods, maybe you can focus on mods which are for different weapons, depending on what you would like to play. But you can also like fuse deviations or maybe tame animals, but I think it's a waste of time. Like taming animals is kind of waste of time. It's much cheaper to buy them. You can buy this kind of animals for like a few millions. Like this one, you can buy this kind of animals for a few millions, and if you would like to make something like this on your own, it will take you like a few months probably, if you will be unlucky. So it's like you can have nice goals in one human, but at the same time, most of these goals can be you can accomplish with energy drinks. You can buy everything from other people, almost everything. The only thing which you can't buy is probably blueprint enhancements and mods which are bound to account. But most of these things are time gated, so it's not that easy to speed up the process. What I wanted to buy, I think already for my enemies. Hello, Angel, welcome. I have 1 billion astral sound. That was a goal that took quite the effort. 1 billion astral sound. I think I have like 20. Maybe I have like 20 millions. So I'm kind of behind. It's a nice goal, but there's no point to collect astral sand, at least at the moment. Maybe in the future they will add something what makes sense in Eternal Land. I don't know what it could be, what they could add to Eternal Land to motivate people to collect astral sand. I don't know. What do you guys think? What they can add? What they can add to Eternal Land to make it more how to say it? Again, I wasn't speaking English for like 1 week and I have problems. It's pointless, I just like sync numbers go up. Okay. What is up, by the way? Okay, Gravity Abyss event is down. I can't do much at the moment. because I still have my legendary raids available, because I wasn't playing a lot recently. Let me have a look if I collected everything from mod shop what I wanted. But next month, on next big update, we should have more shiny mods, if I understood correctly. So we'll have more shiny mods, and maybe then I will be able to to spend my to open my mod crates which I collected in last few months. This crate is from I don't even know. Non-keyword suffix. This one is from Giant, and this one is this one is from mod shop. Okay. This one is mod shop, Giant, Manipus, and this one is from these crates are from event. Okay, makes sense. What you guys doing in one schema at the moment? I'm gutted about this season. I really don't like it at all, so I'm taking a break until next season. What about you? Yeah, to be honest, I went on holidays early this month, and that's why I wasn't publishing a lot of content recently. Because it's like the same case for me. I'm kind of disappointed with this content which they added. The worst thing about this new content is that this content is limited, time gated. I mean, so you have like this event is available for like 30 minutes, maybe 55, because when event ends, you still have few minutes to collect this loot on the map. So it's more than 30 minutes, but then you have like 20-25 minutes downtime. And this is the worst thing. This is the worst thing about the current season, because it's like time gated, and because of it, I don't even feel like logging in. To be honest, in last 2 weeks, I played maybe like 2 hours maybe in total, because I was on holidays for like 10 days. I came back, but I still spent a lot of time outside because it's so hot. In Poland, it's so hot. It's even up to 60 Celsius in the sun. So it's very hot. And I don't feel like playing once human when it's so hot outside. And when I'm not playing, it's hard to focus on making content. So for now I wasn't playing, I wasn't making content, but I hope in next month the situation will change. But for now it is what it is. Gravity crystal selling for 400 energy drinks, yes. As you can see. Before I went on holidays, price was around 700 each. So now they are below rarity fragments. And my prediction for the price was that these crystals will be the same price like rarity fragments. So I was kind of close. Collecting with the Walker relics in SCP. Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed holidays, my holiday time. I needed some time. some time to chill. Semi-nuclear pro. Today is the first day in a week I can tolerate it. Okay. But to be honest, I used to live in UK and it wasn't that hot like in Poland. It was always much cooler than it is in Poland in the summertime. Maybe it wasn't cold, but it wasn't as hot as in Poland. Maybe it was like 25 Celsius, something like this. Steam sale is on, so I got a few games I wanted to play. Okay, and what kind of games you are playing? "25 average last week was 55 plus all week. 55 plus. I think whole Europe has this problem. I mean, maybe it's not a problem. It's not a huge deal for some people, but I would prefer to have around 20-25, you know. Yeah, it's crazy for gym. Yeah, I know. It's the same Poland. But at the same time, if you will think about winter, winter was very hot. So it's like when winter is hot, you can know that winter, I mean summer will be also hot. It's like almost the case always. Oh, wow, so hot. Where do you live in? I used to live in England, in UK, but it was like before the COVID time. So when COVID when COVID hit UK, I had to leave, and since then I wasn't living in UK. So it was some time ago. I used to live in Scotland. In Scotland on Isle, like Isle of Arran. I can paste this on YouTube chat so you can see. You can have a look. You can have a look. It's a very beautiful place, and I used to live there like for 5 years. It's a very nice place. And when I was 18, I used to live in England for like 6 months, and it was where it was. It was close to Kendal, I think. Kendal, like Kendal, UK. Yeah, it was close to Kendal. I think the closest big city was in Kendal. Was Kendal, but that was in 2016, so it was 10 years ago. It was also a beautiful place. Close to the sea. I always wanted I always wanted to live close to the sea, and first location after I left Poland was this place close to Kendal in UK, and it was a very beautiful place. but I didn't like the job, you know, so I left. I mean, job was fine. The job was which I was doing was fine. So that was nothing hard. But the problem was that after summertime I didn't have enough things to do, and because of it I had much less money because I had much less hours. Yeah, so I had to leave basically because it was basically like summertime job only. They wanted to keep me for off season, but there was not much to do. So I had like two times less money every month just because of it. So I had to leave because at some point it wasn't even enough to save anything. I was living like from month from month to month, you know. So my goal was to save money, but after some point I stopped saving money because I didn't have enough hours uh, to do. If you get me. Been to Edinburgh. Yeah, I heard of Kendall. Yeah, I work with a few Polish guys, Krzysztof and Henrik. They were some dudes. We like Polish people to, because you know most of you guys are hardworking and you know that using benefits. Yeah, but you will have always like some exceptions. You know, you will have always exceptions. So there will be always someone who is like who is, let's say, bad. Yeah, but most of the people which I met, which were also Polish, they were nice people. But some of them had problems, like they were kind of alcoholics or something like this. But they wanted to uh, to stop to stop it, something like this, you know. So some of these people had problems, but they wanted to start a new journey. I met a lot of people in my life. So I left Poland when I was 18, and I used to live in many places. I used to live in almost like few places in UK, in Germany, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Spain for a few months, Belgium, you know, all of these places. At least few months. I visited like I think around, I mean at least 10 different countries after I left Poland. But Polish economy has improved a lot now, right? Yeah, it's much better than it used to be. It's much better than it used to be. Economy is much better, but you will also always have some people which complain, you know. For some people it will be never enough. Maybe in Poland is like much better than it used to be. Let's say compared to 2006, but still it's kind of behind, especially Western countries like, let's say, Germany. But it's much better than it used to be. So when I was like, I think 15, when I was like 15, 16, I used to get like maybe like 2 pounds per hour in Poland when I was like 15. So it was like 2010. So it was like 2010 in Poland, and I used to get like 2 pounds per hour only, which is very bad. But now you can get like, compared to UK, now I think average is like between 10 and 12 pounds, which is much closer to what you can get in UK now, I think. I don't know what is the average in UK, but I think it should be something like maybe 17, between 17 and 20, maybe like 20 pounds. Hello, which other mods should we focus on getting them to 17? Which other mods should we focus on getting them to 17? Depends on build, you know, but I can give you some advices which I would focus on. So I think the most important slot for new area mods will be bottoms. So you will want to focus on bottoms mainly because for gloves you can use also crescent mods. But for bottoms you don't have any good choices unless you can use resonance mods. So I think you can focus on bottoms, and I think the best mods for bottoms are elemental resonance for elemental builds and deadshot for critical damage builds. But you can also use reload rampage if you like to refill bullets after killing enemies. This is also a nice mod, especially for silo or silos. It can be either elemental or weapon damage, because this mod can be mixed damage. And I think that's it, you know. I think I would focus on bottoms. I would get probably reload rampage to level 17, deadshot and elemental resonance, these mods. And if you are using bow, you can also use this mod, this one. You will want to get this one to level 17 also, because this is the best mod which you can use on bow. The minimum wage at the moment for over 21 is 12. Oh, okay. So when I used to live in 2020, I think it was like 8 or 9, and I was getting like I think a few pounds more than the minimum wage. So it was like in 2020 it was like I think 8 or 9, and I was getting like 12, I think, something like this, and it was much better money than I could get in Poland. So it was like 12 pounds is equal to 60 zlotys, 60 Polish zlotys. And now I think if you are saying minimum wage is 12, so I would get probably like 15 or 16. If I would get like few more than minimum, it would be like 16 times 5, it's like 80. And in Poland, 80, most of the people will be not getting paid that much. 80 times 160, it's 12,000, over 12,000. So no way. I think average in Poland is now. Oh, thank you, thank you, Koke. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for gifted subs. And who did get subs? Let me have a look. Okay. Nice. Okay, so I think average in Poland now is around 11 pounds now. So Poland is still like few pounds behind, I would say. I got level 17 shoes mod. Which should I choose for SKS support? So for shoes, For shoes you have two good options for SKs. So you can use Rush Hour Phantasmal Deviant Energy, this one. Not this one, I think, yeah. So you can use this one if you like switching weapons, if you like to switch weapons. And second best option, because this mod isn't available at the moment, so if you miss the chance to get this mod, you can still get this mod from Redemption Shop, but getting high level mods from Redemption Shop is there is a very low chance. So I don't know if I can recommend this mod even. So if you don't have this mod, then you can use Downstar Deviant Energy, this one. So we have two choices for shoes. Follow age. Skinny has been following Anestic TV for 1 year, 6 months. Wow. I didn't even know you are following me for that long. 1 year, 6 months. So you started following me when basically I made my Twitch channel. When I started playing one skin. Wow, it's like 18 months. Yeah, so it was like I think like 2 months after I started streaming on Once Human. Because I think I started streaming Once Human late 2024. I don't know, I think it was November when I started. Nice to know. Thank you for following me for that long. Any news on the upcoming new map expansion? To be honest, I'm not up to date with what is happening in Once Human at the moment. I was on holidays. I came back some time ago, like I think 6 days ago. I came back like 6 days ago, and since then I didn't even spend time thinking about the game. I spent some time outside, and yeah, it's so hot that I don't even feel like playing Once Human. I wake up, I check the weather outside, and I just go outside, you know, because it's so hot. It's inside that I can't even sit for like 1 or 2 hours in maybe not in, but when the weather is like this. And the biggest problem which I have is my PC is overheating all the time. So now I had to lower my FPS in game. I had to lower my FPS in game because my PC can't keep up because it's so hot inside, and because of it my PC can't cool down. I mean, can't cool himself, and because of this I can see my PC is overheating all the time, and this is like additional problem which I have at the moment. It's because it's like I don't know, it's like 28 between 28 and 30 Celsius inside, and because of it my PC is running so hot all the time. It's like at least 50 even when I'm not playing Once Human. When I turn on Once Human, it goes up to 80, you know, 85, when it used to go up to like 65 some time ago. So I have some problems with cooling at the moment, but soon I might have a new PC setup. At the moment I have only GPU, At the moment I have only GPU, but I'm waiting for other parts. So at the moment I'm waiting for a PC case. What else? CPU, storage, and all of these things. I'm still missing some money, but I think I will be able to buy everything in next 2 weeks, maybe in this next month. So yeah, my ultimate goal was to complete my new PC, to buy everything like related with my new PC setup before they will launch a new part of the map. So I think I will be able to do it. Because after buying whole PC, I will still need like other things like new keyboard. What else I will need? Uh, mm, New mouse. Maybe I will need. Maybe I will need new speakers because these ones are like very bad. I, that's why I have to use headphones all the time. I mean, I have nice headphones, and the best thing, these headphones had some issue like 1 month ago, and I sent them. I sent them to people from which I got them, and they sent me new headphones. So that's a good thing because they couldn't fix these headphones. They had some issue, but good thing is that it was still kind of early after I got them, so I was able to get a replacement because it wasn't my fault. Nobody wants to sit in PC room or is this heat wave. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't spending time in one scheme on get something. I take my side case off and point the big fan at it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took my side case off also, but I don't have any fans, any extra fans. I think I would like to buy something maybe not for my PC but for me. No, because there is almost no way to sit when it's so hot outside. So I think I will need to buy some kind of fans. I was checking prices, and it's not that expensive. I think it's around between 50 and $100 USD. So it's not that bad. So I think I will get something because it's way too hot. But I don't know if it will help. I don't know if it will be good enough because I never used something like this. So I don't know if I want to waste any money on these kind of things. Do you guys use any cooler? Can you guys recommend anything? Okay, even this one. Hey, I knew I wanted to ask about the SK Pathfinder build. Which build is good? About the SK Pathfinder build. Hello, welcome on my channel. Which one is good? So you have two options, I would say, when it comes to this weapon. Am I missing something? It's pumpkin salad. Mushroom soup, so what I'm missing? Beet. Okay. So when it comes to SKS, you have two options. You can either go for elemental weak spot damage or critical damage. But critical damage is harder to pull off because you will need to use crossbow and melee weapon, which can boost your critical chance. So it's up to you, and you can find both options on my YouTube channel. I have critical damage setup and I have weak spot elemental damage setup. You can have a look on my channel, and if you will have additional questions, you can join me and ask. But you inspire me to farm mod all the time. Hope the heat goes down. And you get back to farming them like before. Okay, okay. Nice to know I can inspire some people. And what you doing now in one scheme on Cocker? Getting some mods? My PC needs upgrading as well. It's old now. i5 and 260 so far. I can get Ryzen 5. Yeah, you have kind of old setup. Yeah, my PC, my current PC setup isn't that bad because I got it like 6 years ago, but it was like the best setup which you could buy 6 years ago. So it's still kind of up to date, but I have some problems when I want to, especially when I want to multitask, like editing videos is very hard. So sometimes I'm editing videos and I want to make some clips in OBS, and it's almost impossible because my PC will be lagging, you know. I will have like 20 FPS in game, and because of it, it's almost impossible and it's inconvenient for me because I will have to close DaVinci, make my clips, and then reopen DaVinci to edit my clips. You know, so it's very time consuming. So when I will get new PC, new setup, it will be much more convenient, not only to edit videos but also to play. Yep, I'm trying. Okay. Hello, good Sunday, Anestic. Welcome, Enox. How are you doing on Enox? Did you get any shiny mods? Any nice shiny mods? By the way, soon we'll have new mob, so we'll have 2 new random shiny mods, guys. I wish you guys good luck, and I hope you guys will get something something what you can use, not like I did. And I hope we'll be not getting any copies. It's unplayable. 60 is fine. Yeah, I need some good CPU for multitasking. Yeah, my current CPU isn't that bad, I would say, but it's still kind of outdated. Like I said, I got my PC in 2020. I have i9 11900K, which is very nice very nice CPU, but kind of outdated, like I said. So it can't keep up with newest DaVinci Resolve updates, especially these AI ones, which are helping me a lot. My PC is failing to do a lot of tasks in DaVinci Resolve, basically. When I want to edit, when I want to do something with audio, my PC is basically failing. Most of the time it says that GPU failed to do something, but sometimes it's CPU, but most of the time it's GPU. And that's why I will need new setup, especially for editing. For me, I only do Full HD gaming, so it still runs 90% of games. Yeah, Full HD gaming is not that. Oh, what I used. I wasn't playing for some time, and I have some bad settings I can see. Trouble with Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk is Cyberpunk is one of these games where you will need a good PC. Even when you will be playing on 720, you will have problems. This is kind of game where you will need a good PC. Yeah, and getting new PC will also help me with like possibility to play different games, you know, because sometimes I would like to play other games. I'm not saying I would like to make content from other games, but let's say sometimes I feel like I would like to play some Dying Light, you know, Dying Light 2, but because I like this game. I mean, I wasn't playing Light 2 a lot, but I used to play Dying Light 1 long time ago, and it was a very nice game because I like this kind of games. But when I wanted to launch Dying Light 2 on my current PC, I had problems even on minimal settings. You know, I had like 50, 60 FPS, which felt very laggy, and in some situations it was even much less. Right now I'm playing a lot of Stalker Gamma. You ever played? No, no, I didn't. Most of the time I played typical MMO games. Typical for me is something like Black Desert, this kind of games, you know. I started playing online games when I was like I think 10 or 12. I played a bit Diablo 2. Then I started playing Metin 2. And after that I used to play a lot of games. Between 2010 and 2015, I think I played like 5 or 6 different games. Rappels, Vindictus, Blade and Soul, Lineage 2, yeah, this kind of games. You should try Path of Exile 1 and 2. To be honest, I wanted to play Path of Exile 2 because I was into Diablo 4. When they released Diablo 4, I don't know if it was like 2021 or 2022. I think something like this. Maybe it was a bit later, maybe 2024 actually. Yeah, so basically when they released Diablo 4, I was kind of addicted to this game. It was a very nice game, but unfortunately late game wasn't existing at that time. So I stopped playing after like few months, I think, after 1 or 2 seasons. But the best thing in Diablo 4, which I liked, was like cinematics, like doing quests and watching these cinematics. It was the best thing uh, which which I liked in Diablo. So I think at the time before I started playing Diablo 4, I played I played New World, I think, and Black Desert. I was switching between these two games in between 2020 and 2024, I think. I was switching between New World and Black Desert. But both of these games had some problems which I didn't like, and at some point I stopped playing these games. To be honest, all games have some problems, so it's either you will get used to these problems, or you will have to move on. Because even if you will be complaining a lot, you can't change the game by yourself. Unfortunately, we don't have this kind of power as a players. So most of the time, instead of complaining about something in games, it's better to move on to a different game, to start from beginning something fresh, because at some point it will be very toxic when you will be complaining about everything what is happening in the game. I know how it can be because I used to complain about New World, because I liked this game. I liked this game a lot when they released New World. I felt like this is something what I was waiting for my whole life when it comes to MMO games, but they made a lot of mistakes in my opinion, which I didn't like. I was complaining a lot, but at some point I realized that there is no point to complain because I'm only wasting my time. Morning, welcome Alligator, how you doing? I got Deadshot Aero normal. I got Deadshot Aero normal. You are talking about shiny mods? Enox? Out of boxes? What kind of boxes? Enox? Yeah. I was asking you about shiny mods. But it looks like you have a lot of shiny mods. The 1, 2... From random boxes, wow, nice. So you are very lucky, I can see. Very lucky, nice. I wasn't that lucky, as you probably know. So you had like 1, 2... you had 5 in total? Or am I blind? Yeah, I recommend Path of Exile 2, then if you ever get time. Yeah, it's the main problem at the moment is the time to play games, no? Because I don't have spare time. I don't even have enough time to play once human most of the time. and if I don't have enough time to play once human, then I can't play anything else, you know. Because once human is the main thing on which I'm focusing. And then if I will have some spare time, I can do other things. Did they change something, guys? I feel like they changed something. That we have like different spawns. Was anyone collecting loot in settlements? Because I feel like they changed something. I wasn't playing for like 10 days. I wasn't doing it for like 10 days, but I feel like they changed something. Is it like every update they change locations of these orbs? I didn't pay attention because, like I said, I wasn't logging in recently, and I wasn't doing it for some time. Yeah, but it feels like they changed some locations. Because this blue orb, which you could see, wasn't spawning in that location. Like 10 days ago. More than 10 days ago. And I also feel like some of these facilities or obstacles which are spawning are also placed differently in different locations. I hope you get with next to something usable, man. I hope to, but to be honest, it's hard to say what will happen. Because it could be like the same case like last time when I will get again something what I already have, which will be very disappointing. But what can I do? What can I do? They didn't reply to my well, they didn't reply to my ticket in which I sent the clip where I got 2 times the same mod. But to be honest, I didn't expect that they will reply. What can I do? Maybe that was like most unlucky time which I had in the games since I started playing games. And I used to play a lot of games where you could be unlucky, like Black Desert, you know. I was very unlucky in Black Desert because I did like once I wanted to enhance my whole equipment just to see if I will enhance something, you know. So I did like huge enhancing session in Black Desert, and I lost all items, you know. I mean, I didn't lose anything. I mean, I lost a lot of things, like my necklace and all of these things, which could break after enhancing. So I lost a lot of things. The best thing is that I had like 20 different items, and on most of these items I had like between 20 and 30% chance to enhance. And I didn't enhance even one thing in 20 attempts. So I think it was very unlucky. I think it was my most unlucky thing which happened to me in games. But I think after this one opening, which I did with shiny mods, I will change it to once human. But this situation was the most unlucky thing which could happen. Because getting something like this was almost impossible. And somehow it happened. The bonus orbs changed often spots. To be honest, they didn't change spots for a long time. Because I was doing them every day for like I don't know 10 days at least before this update. Before this update, which was in last week. So they didn't change the spots even once. But after this update, I feel like they changed spots. They made some changes. But I get some amount of gravity crystals and mod boxes average 4,000 crystals and around 70 boxes. Nice. Yeah, so you get I think a bit more than was than my average. I think my average is like 700 less gravity crystals, but I think I get more mods. I think my average is like between 70 and 75. It's hard to say because sometimes you will get like even 85, and next time you can get like 60 because of these random spawns. Not only you have random chance to spawn these orbs, but also when you are collecting these orbs, you have random chance to get either purple or gold box. So there is a lot of random things which can happen. I will have to disable monoliths. I disabled them before, but I wanted to show something. I had to enable them. What are the best builds for doing roof work? So I think the builds which I can recommend is Jav's pistol if you want to sweat a bit, but if you want to chill, you have two nice options. I think EBR 14 or Primal Rage. These two builds can deal a lot of damage without any complicated things to do. But if you will want to use Jav's pistol, you will have to kill some enemies every 30 seconds to keep up your your stacks, which will boost your damage a lot. It can be annoying when you will have like 20 different people around you, because it will be hard to kill your ice crystals. And that's why sometimes I'm using EBR instead of Jav's pistol, just because I don't want to waste my time on trying to kill ice crystals, because most of the time other people can destroy them, which will make that you will lose stacks and your damage will be much lower. I think they did change something like with farming mods, because all the gold ones and purple on manibus for me, only leg and red it feels like. 1 second. I think they did change something. I quit farming mods because all the gold ones and purple money was for me. I don't understand, to be honest. So you are saying most of the time you will get these orbs. You are saying that red orbs aren't spawning. How are you, Anestic? Long time no see. Welcome, Pexi. Hope you feel better now and back to screen. I mean, I felt always good, but I was on holidays, you know. That's why I wasn't uploading. I wasn't even playing once human for like for more than 2 weeks. Like I said, like I think I said it like 2 months ago, that this month, yearly on, I will go on holidays, you know, and this is what happened. So I was on holidays like I planned, and I'm back. But it's so hot inside and outside, and because of it, I don't feel like playing playing any games. It's not about once human, but I don't feel like I want to spend any time next to PC when there is like a huge heat wave happening at the moment. Because whenever I'm sitting next to PC, I feel like I'm in sauna, you know. I always feel like I'm in sauna when I'm playing, because I don't have any cooling in my apartment. I don't have any cooling, and this is like huge problem for me. And in my apartment it's very hot, not only because there is like very hot outside, but also I'm on this side of this building where the sun is always shining, you know, on my side. So it's not the best part of the building, you know, to live, you know, because the sun is always shining on my part of the building. Because sometimes you can let's say have your apartment on other side of the building and you will be fine, because you will have always some how to say it, always some, I don't know how to say it, but you guess me probably. So basically since like 5 a.m. I always have like sun shining on my apartment, and it's like very hot because of it. It wouldn't be such a problem if I would live on other part of the building, like I said, but on this part of the building is very bad. It will be like this for a whole holidays probably, because it's kind of normal in Poland. In this part of the Poland where I live, that we always have like very hot, very hot holidays, you know. Your stream is like Sunday scripting for us now. Yeah. I wanted to get used to streaming at least on one day, and I think Sunday is a good day to live stream because most of the people will have day off. So I think Sunday is a nice day to live stream. Maybe in the future, I will be streaming also on Fridays. I wanted I had in plans to do something like Fit Friday, where I would do something like exercises in between doing something in one's human. So I had this kind of plans, you know. But for now, these plans are delayed. Because I used to watch other person in different game, and this person had like a nice schedule, and he was also doing Fit Fridays, something like this, and he was playing and exercising meanwhile. It was like and I always had nice time watching him, and I was thinking about doing the same. You know, for now, these plans are delayed. I took 2 days off and still haven't got my PT above 1%. And how many legendary rates you have available? Alligator. We sauna, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Daisuke. Exactly. Yeah, I made 10 million energy drinks last night on my alt. And what did you do? Did you sell something? 10 million is a lot of energy drinks. Maybe not for me. Maybe not for me, but it's a lot. You can buy a lot of things for this kind of money. You can get for yourself like two nice deviations. Maybe you can buy some mythical cores if you still need some abyssal essence. You can do a lot of things with energy drinks. It feels like someone killed all of this all of these relics. Yeah, I can see people. Okay, it makes sense now. I wasn't able to kill even to collect even one Rift Walker relic. Only these broken ones. I think event is complete, or not? Maybe in this location it's complete. Because I still should have like 5 minutes. Sometimes when you will be switching between worlds, there will be nothing showing. This game is very buggy. So now there is nothing showing on this part of the map, but I can see there is something. Maybe I will find something in this location. Why people in Poland do not buy air conditioners? I rented few apartments long term in Poland and none of them had climatization. I don't know why, but it's the same case in the place where I live at the moment. Maybe most of the people are fine with this kind of temperatures. Maybe. But to be honest, I always had issue in the summer with this kind of temperatures. So I don't know why in most of these places even like new ones, even in new places, in new apartments, you will have no cooling. There is someone flying. So many people playing against him at the moment. You can't even loot. So I will have to buy something for me. But I don't know what can I buy exactly. Because I don't want to buy something way too expensive. I want to buy something what is good quality for the money. I don't know how much I want to spend, but maybe up to 100 USD. But I don't think so it's enough to get something good. So maybe I will have to spend more. Because if it will be like this, there will be no way that I will be able to play any game. No, because now, like I said, it's like maybe like up to 50, 55 in my room inside. Because not only it's very hot and I don't have any cooling, but it's also much hotter just because of my PC. No, so it can be even up to 35. I'm about 50 crates into the PT system, but I will 900 on the hidden. Okay, nice. To be honest, I think I lost my track. To be honest, I think I lost my track on hidden PT. I think I'm sitting on around 100 to maybe 200 loot collections. Hard to say. Because I wasn't playing a lot recently and I used to do some bosses sometimes, you know, so it's hard to say. It's hard to say, but I'm very behind. I'm like around 1 month behind in total. Before they launched new season, I used to play a lot. I used to do giant and manibus every day, almost every day, at least like 200 times. And now, since they launched new season, and a week before new season, I stopped basically playing, and it was a month ago. So they launched new season, I think exactly a month ago. And since then I didn't do much in one skin. 1 month ago I was sitting on around 7,000 manibus crates and 700 giants, and I still have the same in my backpack. You know? I didn't do even one giant in 1 month. I mean, I did some giants on hard mode, but not on pro mode. As you can see, I still have like the same amount of mod crates from the giant, which I collected before new season. Okay, that was the last one which I was able to collect. Even on my place, no AC. I think we don't use it in all north part of EU. Yeah, probably. I used to live in a few different places in Poland, in big cities like Gdańsk and Poznań. These two cities have over like 500 people, 500k people, you know. Poznań has like how many? How many people are living in Poznań? Let me have a look. Yeah, it's 550. 550k, and in Gdańsk it's yeah, almost 500k. So I used to live in apartments in both of these cities, like new buildings, you know, everything was new. Buildings. These buildings had like a lot of things mm, like extra garage inside of the building, you know, all of these things like lifter, but there was no cooling inside. I don't know. I don't know why it's the case, but yeah. But the heat making us like a chicken. Yeah. 50 degree in my building. Wow. I can't even check. I can't even measure, but I would say it's more than 55 inside of my apartment at the moment. I can't even I can't even tell because I don't have these kind of things to measure. But I think I would say it's around 55 because sometimes I'm sitting naked. Sometimes I'm sitting naked and I'm sweating. You know, my whole face is sweaty. You know, even though I'm not that fat, I'm sweating a lot. You know, I'm not fat at all, to be honest. I'm kind of skinny recently. I used to weight around 80 kg like 2 years ago, and now it's like 70. Yeah, it's around 70 now. I lost like 10 kg. Yeah, but I also stopped going to the gym, so that's the problem probably. I stopped eating a lot. I stopped exercising, and I lost a lot of weight. I'm kind of skinny at the moment, but I can come back. I can come back quick because I have like good muscle memory. Because I used to exercise since I was like 16. Since I was 16, I started exercising, and I can come back quick to a good shape. I can gain like 5 kg, and I'm not talking about like fat. I can gain like 5 kg in like 2 months. No joke. Because I did it already like few times. Because I used to exercise since I was like 15 until I was like 22 without without stopping. And then I had some problems, some health problems, and I had to stop. And after that, since I was like 22, I had like times where I used to go on gym every other day, and I also had the days where times where I wasn't exercising at all. But I can come back quickly. At least I think, because I'm getting older, so it will be harder every time, every day. I'm not that young anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, when I was younger, we have good rainy days to call up, but nature is burning nowadays. To be honest, I don't feel like something changed. The only change which I notice when it comes to weather, I think winters in Poland are uh, much hotter than they used to be. This is the only thing. But when it comes to summer, I think it's like the same. Nothing changed. So I think the only change which I noticed uh, since let's say 2010 and now 2026, I think the only change the only change which I noticed was that um, s- was that winter times are much much hotter than I used to be. One essence away from have 4 grades. Nice. I still have, I think I still have enough essence to buy everything for next month. Yeah, I have, I'm one essence away, and I will be able to buy shiny mods for next month, which they will be available in a few days, and then we'll see what I will get. But I think next month or after next update we'll have much more new shiny mods, guys. So I think it will be in 2 weeks. So now is 28th, then will be, next Sunday will be 5th, and then will be 12th. So I think in 2 weeks, because update will be on between 8th and 9th. So I think in 2 weeks we'll have huge opening, because I think they will add more shiny mods to Once Human, and then we'll be opening all of these mod crates which I collected, and it will be a huge opening session, guys. I think finally I will be able to open this crate which I collected like 2 months ago. Unfortunately, I don't have as much as I would like to, but I can't complain because I wasn't playing at all, basically. But at least I have a lot of mod crates from mod shop, which are very high quality. The best thing about mod crates which I saved, I have a lot of, like I said, I have a lot of mod crates from the mod shop, like these ones. This one lets you select any mod which you want, and you will get on average one level 17 from 10, and I have 109 at the moment. So I was saving them for like 10 11 weeks already. So this is the best thing which I have in my backpack. I think I can get much more value from this 109 crates than from this few thousand money boost crates. And I also have like tons of resonance mods. If they will unlock shiny resonance mods, I will be able to get many of them instantly. At least I hope. Hey Anestic, how has your day been? My day is fine so far. I woke up kind of late, but I wasn't able to go to sleep, because it was so hot. It was so hot I wasn't able to go to sleep because I was sweating. Basically, it was very light. It was like 12 a.m. It was like 12 a.m. and I wasn't able to sleep because I was sweating all the time. I was naked and I was sweating. It was so hot, even at night. And because of it, I went to sleep very late. I woke up at around 9 a.m. And since then, I woke up, I and I cleaned my apartment. I cleaned kitchen, and that's it. I think I didn't do a lot like I used to, because most of the time I used to make some content on my YouTube before I would go on live stream. And now, I mean, today I didn't do a lot, I would say. I woke up, cleaned my apartment, and I went live. I took shower before, like I was like cooling for like 20 minutes in shower. I was taking cold shower. It was a nice thing to do to cool myself. And how you doing, Vincenzo? The switch to summer is not the same as 10 years before. I can't in my region. Okay. I almost got this moves done. Should I open this four? I think someone told me that if you will be opening all of them instantly, you have higher chance to get duplicates. But I don't think so. I don't think so. This is random. I think every time when you will be opening, you will have a chance like 1 to 7. I think we have like 76 different shiny mods which you can get. So every time you will open, you have 1 to 76 chance to get different mod. So I wish you good luck and open them. Open them and let me know. Let me know what did you get, alligator. You have way more than me. Probably yes. But to be honest, I didn't open abyssal cores which I collected recently. I mean not recently, but in last month, I think. When I did this huge opening, guys. When it was around 20 days ago. So I did this huge opening around 20 days ago, and in 20 days I collected this. You tell me if it's good or not. But to be honest, I wasn't playing a lot in last 20 days, especially last 2 weeks. It's not that much, I would say. 11, 20. Yeah, maybe I will be selling them. I don't know, because I don't care about this cosmetics. Open challenge shop. What can I get from redemption shop? I don't think so. I can get something good. This is a good thing if you want to gamble. I mean not gamble, but if you want to get some cosmetics like these ones. Do you guys like it? By the way, we have new Lightforge loot crate. Do you guys like it? Did you guys spend anything in this loot crate or not? I still have 11 days to buy this bow, but I'm still thinking about if I want to spend some money for this cosmetic, for this set. To be honest, the worst part about these cosmetics, in my opinion, is that whenever you will have something like this cape, it will change your hairstyle completely. This is like the worst thing, in my opinion, because I don't think so. It's matching well. What do you guys think? I like this cape, to be honest. To be honest, I like this cape, but I don't like this cape combo with hairstyle. I think I will get this bow, but I've seen a lot of bugs with this bow, so I don't even know. Maybe they will fix these bugs, but who knows? Because sometimes we have this kind of bugs for a few months, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy something what can be bugged, because I have only two gems which I could spend to get this bow, So I don't know if I want to do it. And my battle pass level is only level 18, by the way. What can I get? This skin looks like exactly like SKS skin, yes? Because I think SKS skin looks the same. But this one is for EBR 14 and we have SKS. Where is my SKS? I think it's almost the same or the same. What is the name of this mod? I mean of the skin? Gleaming Fangs. Is it the same? No, it's different name. But it looks almost the same. Emo. Looks almost the same. Like, how many cores did you collect? Hello from Russia, welcome. Hello from Poland. How many cores did you collect? So I collected like 100 only, but I wasn't playing a lot recently. But if I would like to, I can buy a lot, you know, because I have a lot of energy drinks. But I don't feel like there is a point to there is a point to there is a point to spend energy drinks on something like this, because all I can get is some cosmetics, you know, or deviations, which I don't even need, because I can buy these deviations for energy drinks and they will be much better anyway. I don't feel like I will want to buy any of these cosmetics. I don't know. How many shiny boxes you get for now from Progress? How many shiny boxes you get for now? I didn't get even one. I didn't get even one. On my biggest opening, which I did, which was like 20 days ago, I didn't get even one. And I did open like almost 500 cores in total. So I don't know if I was very unlucky. I don't know what is the chance to get random shiny mod from this, but I feel like I spent a lot and I didn't get even one. I have 119 essence left now in don't open daily cores. I don't get anyone bucks out of mythics. I don't get any one box. What do you mean? You didn't get even one shiny? Enox? One random shiny? It's been alright day for me. Been pissed at getting 200 gravity crystals on mythic. I know how it is. I know how it is because I did open a lot and sometimes I got something like this. I know how it can feel, but to be honest, you have a lot of time to collect enough of abyssal essence, which you need, because it's like only 30 per month, so it's not that hard. Even if you are playing very casually, you can easily collect enough abyssal essence, so it shouldn't be a problem. I know sometimes you will be getting something totally useless, like one level 8 to 17 mod or something like this, which is very disappointing, but sometimes you can get up to 10 abyssal essence from one, if you will be using double, if you will be gambling for double loot. Not this. Where is this? This thing. I like this game, by the way, to be honest. Okay, Pexi. Yeah, to be honest, I like this game. I never had any problems with this game. But the only thing which I don't like in Once Human is they try to limit everything what you can do in the game. I don't have problems with bugs, with all of these things which are happening sometimes, you know, because it's always happening in any game. In any game you will have bugs or problems, and it's either you will have to report these problems, so they will be able to fix them, or you will have to play around them, so they will be not that annoying. So that's everything what you can do. But since in this game they are limiting everything, you can't do much about it. No, I used to play a lot of games, a lot of games before, and I think I never had this kind of situation where they used to limit all almost everything what you could do. I mean, I was playing something like, let's say, Vindictus, where you could do like, let's say, dungeons limited amount of time per day, something like this. But the limit was so high that you were not even able to do them most of the time. Even if you would spend like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours per day, you are not able to cap the limit. But in Once Human, you have this kind of limitations like seasonal content is available only for like 50 minutes. So imagine now you want to log in for like 2 hours only. You want to enjoy new content, and then you will log in log in, let's say, 1 minute after the event ends. So you can't even do much for 50 minutes, especially when you have everything from old content. So there is not much to do. So basically you log in, check that event is not available, and you will log off. So this is the biggest problem which I see. In Once Human, they are trying to limit all of these things which you can do. I think it would be fine. It would be fine as long as these events would be available all the time, you know. Let's say these things like boss fight, like these flying orbs in towns would be available all the time, then I think they could limit it, you know, because then it would be easy to hit the limits. Then it makes sense to limit a bit the content which you can do. So let's say you can't collect everything in, let's say, 1 or 2 days. But since everything is limited anyway, then there is a limit on top of a limit. No, so they are stacking limits. So this is the most annoying part about Once Human, is that they are trying to limit everything. But good thing, it's not like you will have to pay to unlock or something like this. That's the best thing, is that Once Human isn't pay to win. That's the best thing which I can tell about Once Human, is that you don't even have to spend one USD to play Once Human, and you don't have any way to pay to win in this game. So that's the best thing about Once Human. But I don't like all of these limitations. And this game was always like this. Like they always had a lot of we always had a lot of limits. The biggest limitation which we used to have were controllers which we used to collect, and then we were able to collect loot in dungeons. So that was the worst thing in Once Human, which they removed after some time. But since then they added a lot of other limits. So even though you feel like you can collect a lot of loot, you will be still limited with things which you can do. But I focus on collecting orbs and upgrading mods. And how many crates did you open so far, Enox? Do you have all new mods level 17? At least area suffix? I think at the moment I'm missing like I think 12 level 17s when it comes to area suffix. But when it comes to downstar suffix, I don't care, to be honest. I don't care about this suffix. I think I used all my purple boxes on downstar suffix just to have them on level 15 at least. You know, that's a nice thing. So I have my downstar mods on level 15, all of them, or almost all of them. I think I did open like 9,000 purple boxes, and I think after opening 9,000 purple boxes, I think I was still missing like 1 or 2 level 15s. And I think something like this will be useful for the future, because they plan to add new system. They plan to add new system to Once Human, like collection level for mods, something like this, and you will be getting a lot of extra mods for your loot collection. I mean, not loot collection, for your mod collection. So this will be the biggest change which is coming to Once Human. They will be unlocking more shiny mods, and in addition, you will be able to get some more level 17 and shiny mods from this system, which will speed up the process of getting mods. What do you guys think about this, by the way? What do you guys think? About this new system which is coming? Okay, it's nice to catch your streams. I don't really want to get random shiny mods, so I'm just focusing on the light fortune gods and some cosmetics I like. And which one did you choose, Vincenzo? Which cosmetics you like in the Redemption shop? I have a point, but I'm new in this game, so it's still a lot to learn and see before I'm bored from it all. Okay, makes sense. And how much time do you have in Once Human, Pexi? How much time did you spend in Once Human already? Hey, I want money, but you think I can do like you for gravity? Yeah, you can do something similar like I do. You can if you didn't see my Google Sheets, I can give you a link to my recommended location for Wave Winter, Manibus, and Lesgrim. So you will be able to check what you should be doing. I can give you a link if you didn't see my video about this topic. So have a look on this document. Have a look. So you can do something similar, but unfortunately, when you will be playing on Manibus, you will have less high level locations, and because of it, loot in settlements will have lower value. So that's the only issue with playing on Manibus instead of Endless Rim, but it's not a huge deal, you know. Let's say instead of getting like 70, maybe 75 level 9 to 17 grades, you will be getting like 65 to 70. So on average you will get probably like 5 to 10 less, I would say. Just because you will have lower level loot available. So that's the biggest issue. I missed one orb. And that's why, like I recommended in my video, I recommend to do this activity on Endless Dream if you want to maximize your gains when it comes to gravity crystals or mods. Okay, I see. Okay, good. Okay, it's a new one. Around 10k opens. 10k is a lot. I think I did open like 9,000 in total. How many level 17s do you have, Enox? Or how many you are missing? I think they are relying too much on the community to come up with their own forms of content in between content gaps. Hard to say. Hard to say. I don't know what to reply to this statement. Because let's say maybe community will have nice ideas, you know, about what they could implement to the game, but at the same time they are not doing it, you know. Most of the time you will see recycled content, like now, you know. So even though community can have nice ideas, it's not like they will use this idea to make content or something, you know. Because most of the time they have their own ideas about what they want to do in Once Human. So I don't think so. You can impact a lot with your suggestions. The only thing which you can probably impact with your suggestions is something like small changes. Let's say if you don't like something in UI, you can maybe tell them to maybe change this menu to something like this. You know, you can give them small ideas. You know, something like this to these kind of problems. But when it comes to content, I don't think so. They will listen to any of your ideas. You know, because they have probably plans for next 1 or 2 years what they want to implement to Once Human. So I don't think so that they will be changing any plans based on community, you know. I don't think so. At the start of 2026, they released the plans for 2026, you know, or whole 2026, and I don't think so they will be changing these plans based on any community post or suggestion. But maybe, let's say, maybe if you will have nice idea, if you will give them nice idea, maybe they will use this idea in 2027, you know. Maybe. Because I've seen a lot of people giving nice ideas about what they could change in this game. But to be honest, they will be not listening. Maybe they will check your ideas, you know, but they have their own plans for this game. And I don't think so they will be changing changing plans based on a few random people ideas, even if this idea is nice. I used to play a lot of games, and most of the time, like 90, let's say 95% of the time, developers will give you a chance to post your suggestions, but it's just to waste your time basically. So you will be sweating, sending these tickets, giving nice suggestions, but most of the time they are not even checking these kind of things. And it's not only about Once Human, but in almost all games which I played. Basically, developers have their own ideas, what they want to implement in the game, and you can't change it. Mm, I think we get the normal versions in shiny to collect. Yeah, well, I think we'll get all shiny mods available. All mods will be available to be on shiny level, including probably even lunar mods. This is my prediction. Even though you will be not able to check if it's possible, I think they will unlock possibility for all mods to be shiny in upcoming patch. And this will be the most important thing for mask mods, I think, and resonance mods for pants and gloves. For weapons like SKS, Tech 9, these weapons benefit a lot from resonance mods. So you will see probably some damage gains in upcoming patch if you will be able to get shiny mods for them. That will be the biggest difference, in my opinion. Resonance shiny mods, and that's it, I think, because you will be not able to use shiny lunar mods for helmet and top, so your damage gain will be kind of limited. So I don't think so you will be using something like violent mods for helmet and top slot, even though they will be able to be shiny. I don't think so you will be using them, because the value will be much lower than lunar mods anyway. That's my prediction. This one is outside, I think. Is this one outside? Yeah, it's outside. Nice bait. I wanna get a crossbow skin and furniture pack. But since I'm trying to get the bow skin, I'm focusing on Lightforge first. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. I would like to get the skin too, but I'm sitting on only 80 Christian this currency which you can spend in the shop. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend money on skins in Moscow. I spent like $10 on changing my nickname. That was in late 2024, and then I recently spent additional 10 just to check something. So in total, I spent like $20 in one schema, and I and I played this game for like over 4,000 hours, which is like a lot. And when you will think that I only spent like $20 only. Because I used to play games where I would spend a lot, a lot. Like I would spend, let's say I was playing Blade and Soul in 2015. I think between 2014 and 2016, something like this. I was playing Blade and Soul, and in this game I used to spend a lot, like a lot, you know. And I wasn't even playing this game that much, like once human. And I spent in total like I think few thousand pounds at that time, which was like insane amount of money in in that wait mm, in that economy. But good thing about one schema, like I said multiple times, is that you don't have to spend money in this game. I've seen a lot of people complaining that this game isn't good enough or something like this. Most of these people didn't spend even one penny on this game, you know. I'm not saying that even if you didn't spend anything, you shouldn't complain, but it's not like something is keeping you in this game, you know. You can always move on. Because sometimes I used to play games where I spent a lot of money and and I didn't want to stop just because I felt like I wasted a lot of money on this game and I kept playing because of it, you know. And it was like holding me. I was like kind of in prison because of it. I felt like I have to play this game because I spent a lot of money in this game, you know. So I felt something like this. But in this game, this is not the same case. If you don't have this feeling, like I used to have, you can always change games, and you can come back at any time, and you don't have to spend even one penny for any expansion or something like in other games, which I used to play. Because sometimes, let's say, I used to play, let's say, Guild Wars 2. So this game is about like expansions and something like this, you know. So let's say I stopped playing Guild Wars for like let's say 6 months. I came back and there was expansion, you know. And to enjoy this expansion, I would have to spend some money, you know. And good thing about Once Human is that you can come back at any time. You can leave the game, come back, and whenever you will come back, you will don't have to spend even one penny. And you can also check this game. If you didn't play this game before, you can check this game without spending any money. So that's the best thing. Because in most modern games, you will have to spend a lot of money just to test the game, you know. Let's say you will spend like I don't know 80 USD, something like this, for a typical game in 2026, around between 50 to 80, I think, for a nice game. And sometimes you will don't like this game, and then what you can do? You can send ticket to Steam that you want your money back, but it's kind of limited because if you spend way too much time in the game, then you can't get it back. You know, it's kind of bad. Sometimes you will have to waste some money to test the game, and when your budget is limited, it will feel very bad. You will wasted some money. You know, I know how it is because I had the same problems. Maybe try making a new account and then posting your suggestions. No point. No point. I mean, there is a point to send suggestions, but most of the time it will be waste of time, you know. I know how it is because I sent in total I sent like 250 tickets about bugs and suggestions, you know. I'm not saying they didn't do I'm not saying they didn't change anything from my suggestions or bug reports, but I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't fix a lot of these bugs about which I sent ticket, you know. That's the most disappointing thing. I understand that some of these suggestions which I made, they didn't like it. I can get it, you know. But when it comes to bugs, I think when you give them detailed, like nice details about bugs, I think they should be fixing them much quicker. That's the disappointing part about issues. How is the weather? I'm melting. I'm melting also. Good to see you, Natalia. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm melting also. That's why I wasn't playing One Schema recently. Because it's so hot that I don't even feel like playing One Schema or any game. It's not like I don't play One Schema and I play different game. I don't even turn on PC, you know. I'm not enjoying sitting in my apartment when there is like 55 Celsius inside my apartment, you know, and even hotter when I turn on PC. I don't enjoy. I'm not enjoying something like this. I don't think even like cooling, any cooling can help a lot because there is a problem with this building, you know, because this building isn't that new. This building isn't that new, and the biggest problem is that uh, my apartment is on this side where the sun is shining all the time, you know. That the worst thing about this apartment. It's a good and bad thing, you know, because I have like a balcony, you know, balcony on which I can sit and enjoy the sun, you know. But it's also bad thing because all the time I have sun in my apartment, which is like heating everything. So even when there is like let's say 50 or 55 outside, I feel like that it's like even hotter inside my apartment. And that, yeah, that's the worst part about all. And you never buy battle pass. To be honest, I don't have to buy battle pass since I started making content for Once Human. I think that was late 2024 or early 2025 when they started giving away battle pass codes for making content for Once Human. And I think that was the time when they launched first battle pass, because I think we didn't have any battle pass on launch of Once Human. I think they added I think they added battle pass later on to Once Human. And since then, I think I was getting calls every other month. I mean, not month, but every other battle pass. I was getting codes for making content. So it's like nice addition. It's like nice addition. But to be honest, most of these Most of these cosmetics which you will get from Battle Pass, I didn't use them. I didn't even use them. The best one, the best Battle Pass cosmetics which I have is this one, I think. This this one. I think this one was the best in my opinion. Maybe not in your opinion, but in my opinion, this one was the best Battle Pass cosmetic. I like this style. But when it comes to other Battle Passes, most of the time I didn't even use these cosmetics. Maybe for some weapons, you know, some weapon skins, and that's it. That's my favorite too. Okay, good to know. Good to know, and welcome on my Twitch channel. Okay, I did open this one already. This location is so common that it's very hard to find these relics because people are scouting this place, and you will find almost nothing. Because this is like a very nice place, because you will have basically a respawn on teleportation tower. But because of it, if you are playing on a season which isn't that, you will have hard time to find any loot, because most of the time you will be not able to find enemies. The good thing about this location is that enemies will be only level 5 to 10. You will be able to kill them easily. And it's a good thing because on endless game it can be very hard sometimes to kill these enemies. Because when you will be doing this, when you will try to kill these enemies in endless dream zones, they can have up to level 80. Which will boost HP on these enemies a lot, and it will take you a lot of time to kill them. They will have like few millions HP instead of like few thousand. These enemies will have more HP than, let's say, the giant boss, which makes no sense to me. But the game is not balanced. So Anestic, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. Unfortunately, it's very hot inside and outside, and because of it, I'm sweating. It's not that pleasant to play. Not only one skin, but any game, and I don't feel like playing. But I want to live stream at least once per week, so I can keep up my schedule. Healthy ammo. Smart things when people stop supporting. In that shit they maybe start working, maybe. Or when people will stop supporting this game will die, you know? It might be something like this, you know? Sometimes developers don't care what is happening, you know? And they will do the job until they will have money, you know. So it's not like when they will see that they have less and less people, they will be more motivated. I think it will be even opposite, you know. If they will see that they have even less people playing the game, they will feel like they care even less, and they will start moving stuff to different games, which are doing better. Makes me feel not so bad anymore spending that much on one human. Imagine spending thousands, then they shut down their services. Yeah, it can happen. But it's not only about games, you know. It's about like many different things. Let's say you can invest a lot of money into random things like let's say Nvidia stocks or something like this. And you never know what can happen in the future. Let's say you will invest 1 million in Nvidia stocks, and let's say next month everything can be gone, you know. So it's not only games, you know. You can you can invest into a lot of things or spend money on a lot of things, and it can be gone from. I mean, it can be gone in one day, basically. Some time ago, I lost a lot of money. Maybe I didn't lose because I sent some emails and I already contacted with my with with the person which can help me. So basically, I invested some money into cryptocurrency, but it was like a long time ago. But I still had some which I didn't exchange, and I lost like few thousand USD, you know, because they closed this site. Yeah, so it can happen. So it's not only about games; it can happen in any situation. You will invest or spend money, and next day you can wake up and there will be nothing. My laptop is almost burning at this point. Yeah, I had to lower my FPS to 60, you know. So I'm playing now on 60 FPS. I'm playing now on 60 FPS just because my PC was overheating on like 80 or 90, when normally I can play on 120, 150 without going above 70. And now when I will be playing on like 80, 90, 100, my PC will overheat about like above 85, you know, which isn't the best thing, which you would like to see. Did I buy Redemption Shop mods? I did, okay. Yeah, it's been the best for me too. It's a reference to this from Jason. Yeah, I think you told me about it long time ago. In France, too, it's very hot too. I think it's like whole Europe now. We have like this heat wave, and unfortunately, it is what it is. The biggest problem is that I don't have any cooling in my apartment. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. What can I do now? 18 minutes the next event. Did you guys use any of these new tactical items or something like this? new facilities. So we have this. Where is the ball? Okay, there is a football.
Stay hydrated, legend, praying for you and your PC's survival in this heat.
Thank you, Natalia. Thank you. Okay, let's hydrate. I had smoothie today. It was kind of cold because I took it from the fridge like 2 hours ago, but now it's not cold anymore, unfortunately. But I also have my emergency water bottle. It's so hot. Let me have a look. How hot is this in my place now? Wow, it's 38. 38 today. But I can see next week it will be much better. So now it's 38, tomorrow will be 37, and next week will be up to 28. Okay, next week might be much better, but now it's like, wow. There is drops. Let me have a look. I think they announced some drops. So let me have a look if we have something. Because I think some drops in that like 8 days ago, and I think they announced something new. But let me have a look if there is something new. But to be honest, we always have some drops available, but some of these drops are like some basic ones, and you can claim them only once. So if you watch some other people, and you will be not able to get them on my channel anymore, because these drops were always available. Let me have a look. Drops. What's here? Close campaigns. Yeah, I can see drops are not available, new ones. I mean, there is nothing new at the moment. Yeah, there is nothing new. So if you collected something what was available long time ago, then there is nothing new. Nothing new when it comes to drops, unfortunately. But most of the time you will have informations about drops in the game, if you didn't know. I don't know in which tab it will be. Thank you, Kake. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my channel again. So most of the time you will have some informations about drops in these tabs. I don't know in which one, but I think in this one there should be something about Twitch. But there is nothing at the moment, so it means that there is nothing extra. Are there any informations about what will be happening in this season? This is this thing is still not fixed, by the way. Gravity, who has chin? Crystals, who has good chin? What is this? That game already died, but they don't know that. This game isn't dying, but since this game is a seasonal game, sometimes you will have more people, sometimes you will have less people. This is what I'm always saying. No. This is a very specific game because you have like seasonal content in this game. So when you will have bad season, you will have much less people playing the game, and when you will have good season, you will see more people playing the game. So this is normal in seasonal games. Maybe this game will be not that as popular as other MMO games, but it doesn't mean that it's that, you know. Let me have a look. I think as long as you have at least 5,000 people playing the game, then it's fine. If it's below 5,000, I would say the game is dead or kind of dead. And what do you guys think? Because for some people, they will say that 50k is that the game is dying, you know. But to be honest, I used to play a lot of games where we had like 5,000 people online, and these games felt very full, you know. But it also depends on the game, because sometimes 1,000 people will feel like a lot, but in some games you will see like 50k and game will be very empty. So it's hard to say when you can say that game is dying, but I think between 5 to 10,000 is like the last kind of chance to fix the game or do something about the game until it will drop below the critical point where we will be able to see that in the game there is not much happening. I think, yeah, as Ketil said, you will see that this game has stable player base since December 2025. There is like sometimes there is a jump between 15 to 20k. So there was a new season I think in January 2026 we had a new season, and because of it we had more people. There was a spike in amount of people which played the game, and the same thing happened in late May when we had new season. So we had small spike from 15 to 17k to 20k, and then there is a drop again. Yeah, it's normal in seasonal games, but I think the spike in people playing once human wasn't as big as it's supposed to. It was because they released another version of season which we already had, so that was the biggest issue. So that was the biggest issue. That was the biggest issue, that they added recycled content. This is what is killing this game, in my opinion. Nothing new is happening. I mean, they are changing old systems, but it's still like old system, you know. Almost nothing is changing. I think since mid 2025, there was nothing added to the game. And because of it, player base is lower and lower, but it's kind of stable, I would say, but some people will say it's slowly, this game is dying slowly. But I think this game will always have have at least like 10,000 people active. Just because this game is free to play, and this is like the biggest advantage of this game. I can tell you, if this game would be like buy to play or pay subscription to play this game. I can tell you this game would die already, I think, because I think free to play is the only thing which is keeping this game alive, because people can check this game. Some of these people will be, let's say, addicted, and they will start playing. Some people will stop playing after some time, but at least they can try the game without spending money. So I think this is the biggest advantage of this game, is that you don't have to spend money to play this game. This is like the biggest advantage. Twitch online, yeah, I know. On this game you will don't have a lot of viewers watching people, because in this game there is not much to show in the game, the only thing which you can do when you live stream is to talk with chat, there is nothing fun to show, nothing new to show, what can I do. I can do a new seasonal content which is available for like 55 minutes, and then what can I do, like giant, like money boss. What can I do? There is not much to do, and that's why not many people are watching this game. No, I think the biggest problem when it comes to, let's say, Twitch chat. I mean not Twitch chat, but Twitch in overall. I think the biggest problem is that they don't have a better Twitch drop system, because in some games which I played, they had like daily Twitch drops, and because of it, more people wanted to join live streams, and it was like a win-win situation, because not only this game is like higher in recommended titles, so someone who don't know about this game can find this game much easier. Let's say you are looking for MMO game on Twitch, just to check, and it would be much easier to find new people, for this game, if this game would have like 10,000 people watching other content creators, you know what I mean. So it would be much better, not only for people which are making content, but also for the game, because more people would be able to find about Once Human. Because I know people like to search for games on Twitch, but the problem is this game doesn't offer good Twitch drops, and because of it there is no point to there is almost no point to watch anyone on Twitch, because this game is very boring when it comes to content. So I can't show you guys anything special. Basically, all I can do is chat about random things. I can answer some questions. I can't do a lot, basically. Maybe in the future when they will add new part of the map, I will be able to show more things, like new boss fights, something like this, But unfortunately, at the moment, we don't have any new content, and there is not much to do. The only thing which I can do is go live and chat with you guys. And to be honest, it's a win-win situation for me, because I'm chatting with you guys and I'm improving my English. Which notgrapher is that? You can have a look. This is what I have. with console coming, maybe more people will play. Yeah, we'll have more people when they will add console version, but probably not as many as you think. I don't think so. This game is that easy to play on consoles. What do you guys think? I don't think so. People like to play kind of shooter games on consoles. I don't think so. It's that easy. I don't think so. It's that easy and enjoyable to aim with on the controller. At least in my opinion. To be honest, I wouldn't play a game like Once Human on console. The only games which I like to play on the console are games like football games, like racing games, something like this, you know. But when it comes to games like Battlefield or Once Human, I wouldn't play a game like this. Also. I come to one channel, guy just lost him keyword on the post after a month updating, you know? Okay. I come to another guy and same shit. They can't use his event on the other platform. I don't know. You are talking about bugs? Upsidol? You are talking about bugs now? I would usually roll with cheese. Meanwhile playing for you on Sunday. Okay. To be honest, I don't have time to watch anyone. But I used to watch some people, but in different games. But to be honest, I checked some people which are streaming Once Human, and to be honest, I'm not enjoying I'm not enjoying watching Once Human, you know. So I know how it can be, and I can understand other people which are saying that there is no point to watch this game. Because this game is very slow, not much happening, you know, boss fights are not enjoyable at all. No, but because all you do in boss fights, you will be jumping, you know, to boost your damage. No mechanics, no skill, nothing. And because of it, I feel like it's normal that almost no one is watching Once Human on Twitch or YouTube or any other platform. I think the only people which are watching are these people which are looking for help or want to chat about something, you know, which like to chat, which is fine, you know. But when I'm looking for something on Twitch channel, I'm looking for nice gameplay, you know. Let's say I like to watch on Twitch something like CS:GO tournament, not CS:GO but CS2 because it's now CS2. So I like to watch something like this on Twitch, you know. Something what is like fast paced, you know, something where something is happening, not like slow gameplay. But maybe adding a good music would be nice addition, you know. Because huge problem is that sometimes there is not much happening on my live stream. Let's say I'm not even chatting. No one is chatting with me, you know. So it's like kind of dead, you know. Only sounds from the game. So maybe a bit of music would help in this kind of situations, but to be honest, this game isn't the best. Isn't the best when it comes to live streams and this kind of situations. The only time when I have more people watching me is when we have some kind of new content. Then I have like between 70 and 150 people watching me, and on other days it's like between 20 and 40, which is like normal for my channel. It also depends how popular is the game at the moment. So at the moment, I feel like game is doing worse than this game was doing in last season, at least based on Steam charts. So I can't expect to have more people than I used to have before, just because less people are playing the game. So on average, I will have less people watching me. It's like normal. Imagine Vindictus on console. Yeah, I think Vindictus 2. Second, I don't know what is the exact name on Vindictus 2, but I think Vindictus 2 will be available on consoles. I think when they will launch Vindictus, I will be playing this game at least from time to time. Maybe I will be not making content from this game, but who knows? Because I used to enjoy this game. I used to enjoy this game, but it was like a long time ago. It was 2012, something like this. And they plan to release second version of this game. It sounds interesting, but I don't know how good it will be on launch. I think Vindictus is the only game which I'm checking at the moment. It's not like the same type of game like Once Human, so I will be not making content probably from this game because it will kill my channel probably. But maybe I will make second channel. And I will maybe upload some content. And good thing I think about Vindictus is that Vindictus is, I think, better to watch. At least in my opinion, it used to be better to watch. But now this game is dead completely, or almost completely. There will be second part of this game. Second, how to say it? Revamped version. So who knows how good this game will be. But I've seen a lot of videos and it looks nice. But I don't know if it's nice enough and how it will feel to play. About advertising if I've been a new player. Ah, okay. Okay. No, that's... I think nothing really is fun or nice to watch. The most is you I wanted to watch. And what are other guys doing when you are watching them? What this guy is doing? Enox. So something fun to watch or nothing completely? That's one scheme I had Twitch drop. Yes, but at the moment I think there is nothing available. If you collected it before, I think they last one, which was kind of fresh, they disabled 8 days ago. And since then there is nothing new. So if you collected everything, then there is nothing. Unfortunately, that's the thing which I was talking about before. Is that we should have Twitch drops available all the time. No? Not only it would boost the game, it would be much more popular on Twitch, and because of it, some people would find about this game easier. Because, like I said, I know some people are looking for games on Twitch. Because I used to check games on Twitch also, you know. Because sometimes I would like to see live gameplay from the game, you know. And Twitch is the best place to check if the game is popular or how the gameplay looks, if it looks interesting. And since one schema doesn't have like many people watching or many viewers, since one schema category doesn't have many people watching this game, because of it less people will find about this game. Which is kind of bad, you know, not only for the game but also for us, for people which are making content, because we have less people on live streams. That was hey man, what setup do you use to find gravity crystal? I can send you a link to my video, or I can give you link to my Google Sheets, Google document, and you will see everything. If you would like to see, I can give you a link to a Google document. But give me 1 second. I will collect this orb and I will give you a link. Uh, 1 second. So have a look. Have a look on these Google Sheets. And you will find in this Google Sheets you will find a link to my farming setup, farming rotation, and all of these things which you need to know. Have a look. And in this document you will have links to my YouTube videos. And in a few minutes you will know what I'm using, what you should be using. And it's not hard to follow. I think they changed some spawns, and now there is nothing spawning. I used to pick up like few orbs back in this location, like two weeks ago. But after the update they changed the respawns again. Feel like there is like much less to collect now after the new update. I feel like at least Blackfire is much more empty. This one isn't even gold. This one is blue also. That one is outside. I don't know. I think it's my second time. Second time doing this rotation after update, and I feel like there is like much less orbs spawning, at least in black form. Maybe I have to check different places. Unfortunately, today is Sunday. Otherwise, I would go. I would go on swimming pool today. Probably. Just to cool myself. Good thing is that the closest swimming pool to my location is like 2 minutes away, which is nice. Someone is killing this boss. This location. Wasted potential. comes to boss fights. Not only this boss fight is very simple, in addition you get almost nothing from this boss. Unfortunately. This one is outside this. Yeah. Oops. Yep. And my spacebar can go off. And jump. And no stamina. What's up, glitched? What's up? What happened, glitched? It's outside, I think. Maybe not. Wow. Nice. Okay, event ended. Now I have a few minutes to collect loot. All of them so close to each other. Normally it doesn't happen. Somehow it happened. Can I loot it, by the way? Someone is flying probably close to this. Okay, I can. One left to collect in this location. Unless someone already killed those enemies. Yeah, I think that's it for this location. Maybe something in the middle? No. I can go back, switch orbit, check again. Impressive gameplay. I don't know why, but it doesn't make sense that doing it in level 10 zones gives the same loot like doing it in level 70 zones. I don't know why. doesn't make sense to me. There is no gain to any gains to... Did I collect all 20 already? Yeah, I did. Wow. To me, it doesn't make sense that we can do it in level 10 zones and we'll be getting the same things like in level 70 zones. Okay, I can still collect these ones. At least. And then I will be able to do 12 bosses today, and that will be it. Probably when it comes to new content. Maybe I will do platforms a few times. Where is enemy? I think I have like 1 or 2 minutes to collect. I don't know if I will be able to collect more. Maybe I will. Doesn't matter anyway. Not much to do after. What you guys doing in between events? What is happening right now? Wow. I was jumping and nothing was happening. I felt like something is blocking me. Something wasn't visible. Wait, this one I can't collect. Not too late. Using between events? And what kind of deviations you are using? Arigato. Oh, there was someone. There was someone doing these puzzles. I don't know, but I feel like I don't have fuel. I feel like I don't have fuel, but I have. So I don't know what is the problem with this flying vehicle. All of them. And what kind of deviations did you make recently? Arigato. What kind of deviations did you make? Okay, event ended. Maybe there is still something active in this spot. Maybe on different world. Maybe on this one it's already bugged. Glitch. Sometimes these events are glitching and you will be not able to see them, but they are still active. looks like there is nothing. But I felt like I should still have like 2 minutes at least. I don't know. Chavasaurus, fish box, walking on Dr. Grave and Sapanadon. Okay, so we have like nice plans. Still missing all of these divisions. It's a shame they nerfed the Abyssal Essence drop after the first week. I got 10 on week 1 and now only 3. I don't think so they changed anything. Maybe you were lucky on your first week. You know, it's because it's always random. It's always a random chance to get Abyssal Essence. I don't think so they did anything because I've seen some videos of people opening like similar amount of abyssal cores which I opened, and they did get similar amount of abyssal essence. So I don't think so anything changed. It's all about luck, you know. It's all about luck. I did get, I think, how many did I get? I think around 80, but I did open like almost 500, you know. I still have, I think, 29 abyssal essence left for next month, and I still need one. I think they didn't change anything, but it can feel like it might be worse because you might be unlucky. That's the only thing. You might feel like they changed something, but it might be that you are just unlucky at the moment. Maybe next time you will be lucky, and you will get the amount which you actually need. So I wish you good luck next time with your opening. Man, I'm selling them. And for how much are you selling these deviations? For how much you are selling like non-seasonal deviations? Let's say a deviation like Festagni Jello, Zapamander. For how much are you selling these deviations? Mountain co-height. I think it's useless. I made the Festagni Jello the other night because it was cheap. It cost me 500k online. And what was the profit from this deviation? You need animals? No, I don't need animals. Maybe I need some combat animals for Beastmaster. but it's not something what I need now. Maybe in the future they will change this class, and I might need some animals, you know. So if I will find something cheap, I will buy it. But I'm just checking for how much are people selling deviations, you know, so I can maybe adjust my prices. It's 10 millions? Yeah, it's 10, 10 millions energy links. Wow, or something like this. What is this? What is this, by the way? When a creation type deviation. What does it mean? Six millions. Since they raised the prices, but the vending machines artificially went up to 10 millions. I don't think so. Not all, but some people have, I would say, bad prices. They will be not able to sell them anyway. I wonder when they will add option to list deviations on online trading. Then we'll see a real prices for deviations, because that will be competitive, you know, competitive prices. Why people even list this kind of deviations? They can't be fused. No one will want to buy them. I don't think so. I feel like it's a waste of time to list something like this. What does it do? This right? This is a battle scheme. And this one, some animals. Nothing special. Quality meaty pathfinder. Lucky seed. Is it like combat skill? When summoned by the beast whistle, the summoner gains stamina plus 20 and movement speed plus 10 when not in combat. Nothing. Let's have a look what this person is doing. Fox. Or inversion fox. Wall clock. Gravity crystals for 1000. Nice. Butterfly plus fusion. Yeah. I don't like this vending machine system. It's so hard to check prices or buy anything useful. People doing invasions. Oh, wakeful sound is very cheap. 100 only for one. But to be honest, price for everything is very low. Right, fragments below 500. But Stardust Source is kind of pricey at the moment. 24 one is kind of a lot, especially when it used to be around 8 1 month ago, before they launched this season. I have to relog in. I learned this herbivore on Grąż Straż. Why? Why Straż? Yeah, I will reopen the game quickly. I have some problems with FPS. To be honest, is there a point to have any rights on this deviation? I think it's kind of waste of time. Doesn't pull as much deviated item and less than brute force. It should be +1, yes, I think. Whenever you will be collecting, whenever your division will be collecting loot, it should be supposed to be +1, yes. +1 deviated pump. $75, 80% at 80 Celsius today. Probably. does this person doesn't have any facilities in this base? It's just for looks, no facilities, nothing. Good foxes, teleport something like that. Yeah, I have divisions with brute fox, but to be honest, I didn't check if it's doing something or not. 10% chance to double resolute output. Is it that important? I don't think so. That's where you get those, yeah. I need ice spots. Yeah, I made, I mean, I paid for one. Because I was, I mean, I used to have problems with ice crystals long time ago, but now, since I have these divisions, I don't have any problems anymore. Because I can just take, like, collecting 1000 takes, like, I think 2 days. I can take, like, some of this and put in my base. Because I see I have some space. I'm waiting for green disco ball to come around. Why would you need disco ball? For this wind potion. I think these two are the most important. I think Ice Spot and Space Tuner. If you are playing in party sometimes, because these two sometimes are hard to buy, but other things are kind of easy to buy. So let's say you see Arrow Leap 500. Under the light, this win is the win which you can make from disco ball, and it's very cheap. Also with this, these deviations are not needed, but when it comes to these tactical items, I think, in which tab can I buy it? This one. You see, one ice crystal goes for 2000, which is a lot, to be honest. 2000 for one. And there is nothing when it comes to space tuners. They should be in this tab, I think. Space tuner. So there is something, you see. So these things are kind of pricey. You see, only one for this much. So when it comes to value, which you can get from divisions, I think Ice Spot and Space Tuner are deviations which you need for your base. Or other things you can buy, at least on this season, for not much. That's why I didn't feel like I will need these deviations. Like Disco Ball, Atomic Snail, and all other deviations which can give you wins. Because I can buy these wins for a low amount of energy drinks easily. And like I said, when it comes to ice crystals or space tuners, they are not that cheap, and sometimes they are not even available. So this is the bigger problem, even the bigger problem, I would say, is that space tuners are not always available. Hello, hello, Joseph, welcome. How are you doing? Oops. Cool guide, how are you? I'm fine also, thank you. Thank you for asking. A bit sweaty today because it's very hot outside, and especially in my apartment, because I don't have any cooling. In addition, my PC is very hot because there is no um cold air to cool my PC, and because of it, my situation is even worse. So I'm sweating basically. I feel like I'm in sauna when I'm sitting next to PC. I don't even have to play once human to feel like this or any game, because my PC is basically running hot all the time, even when I'm not doing much. Nope, I missed it. Yeah, same. And where do you live, Joseph? Oops. Sometimes I press spacebar, but nothing is happening. I'm not jumping. I don't know. Measure is very hot, like 28. 28. Yeah, you want to know how hot is this? How hot it is in my place? It's 58 when I checked 20 minutes ago, I think. It's 58 and it's not in the sun, you know. So it's much hotter when you are in the sun. It's like 10 more. Yeah, it's like one of the hottest days. And the biggest problem is that my apartment where I live is located in exactly where sun is always shining, you know. So I don't have like I don't have like I mean, it's like even worse because sun is always shining on my apartment, so it's even hotter than, let's say, outside, not even sun. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it, but I hope you get me. I hope you're hydrating, man. Yeah, I have like a few different things which I'm drinking today. So I have melon juice. I have smoothie, which is already half. I have melon juice. I had Red Bull, Red Bull instead of coffee, and I have this huge bottle with clean water. I have a lot of options. But to be honest, I feel like I'm swimming now, because my back is sweating because I'm touching like what I wanted to say, like hot surface, and there is no ventilation between my back and my chair. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have replacement. This is the only chair which I can use. I don't have any chair which is, let's say, good behind. So I would have like airflow behind me. I don't have something like this for these kind of situations, unfortunately. That's why I feel like I'm swimming. That one was outside, I think. If not, then I missed one. Maybe I will go and check quickly. Do you have any recommendations like to work to? Yeah, that one was outside. Do you have any recommendations like to work to based on endless stream? I just started recently and every place is a hazard zone. You mean every place which you checked is in endless stream zone? This is what you wanted to say? So the best place for you will depend on what would you like to collect from your base. So tell me what you would like to collect. Let's say acid, maybe oil. You know, let me know what you would like to collect, and then I can give you few options maybe. Because base placement always depends on your goals. What would you like to have in your base? Because let's say if you would like to collect acid, you will have to place your base in pollution zone. Usually, usually near pollution zones, but it's not sure where to find them. Yeah, they changed pollution zones in last season before Gravity Abyss. They changed pollution zones, so before they were in, in fixed locations, and now it's also the same, but we have much less locations where you have pollution zone. Now to find pollution zone, you will want to open your map and look for deviant zones. I will show you. I will show you where you should be looking for once I will leave this location, because I don't want to die. In this location I might die because enemies are attacking me. So let me teleport that. I will show you where we have pollution zones now. So when you will open the map, you will see this. Okay, I can see these symbols because I disabled them. Okay. 1 second. Deviant zone. You see? When you will turn on deviant zones, then you will see pollution zones basically because it's the same. So this is a wild zone, and in this zone you will have pollution and few different things depending on pollution zone, because there is deviant influence, as you can see. So the best will be if you will check all of these zones, and when you will press plus on your keyboard, and then you will be able to check what each debuff does. So just look for deviant zones, and in these zones you will have pollution zone. In addition, you will have few additional effects depending on the zone. The best will be if you will check them yourself, and you can decide in which pollution zone you would like to place your base, because some of them can have some additional impacts, like let's say in wild zone there will be like additional enemies spawning which can steal your crops, I think, something like this. So so I don't think so you will want to have base in this kind of pollution zone unless you will make some turrets to protect your base, I think. I don't know if you will have to do it, because I didn't place my base in pollution zone because I didn't feel like I have to, because I have a lot of acid. So I don't have to place my base in pollution zone anyway. So yeah, so we have two different types of pollution zones, and the best will be if you will check them yourself. All you have to do is go to these locations, press plus on your keyboard, and you will see all of zone effects and what they are doing. And you can also check my my guide about previous season, because in my guide about previous season I included informations about pollution zones, so you can have a look also. Because I can tell you, I can tell you what each one does from my without going there and checking them myself, because like I said, I didn't interact with these new pollution zones. So unfortunately I can't tell you what each one does, but you can have a look on my video on my channel. Which is like a guide about previous season, which was Aberrant Progeny. You can have a look. And in this video you will find explanation about each pollution zone. You can, like I said, you can also go and check each zone yourself. already available, already even without going there yet. I think you will have to discover them. So I think if you can't see anything on your map, if you can't see any deviant zones on your map, then I think you will have to explore your map and unlock them. And the best way will be asking people on your season, because I think these zones are these zones can spawn in different locations depending on season. So let's say they have like 20 different spawns, and on each season on which you are playing, they can be in different locations. So if you can't see any, just ask people on the chat if they can ping you location of pollution zones. I don't know if they are unlocked by default or if you have to discover them, to be honest. So the best will be if you will ask people on chat if you can see any. And if you are playing on the same season on which I'm playing, I can show you. If you farm a lot of Stardust Socks, you can use it. You can use in Stardust Furnace with double output for acid. Yeah. You can do something like this. Making acid isn't that hard. The same goes for Stardust Source, but as long as you are doing dungeons like, let's say, Giant, you know. If you will be doing the Giant or any Monolith or any Silo, you should have enough Stardust Source. But you can also always, you can always buy these things with energy rings. If you are playing on the permanent season, then these items should be cheap. I think setting up acid base makes no sense in 2026, especially when everything is very cheap. I think it's a waste of time, because you will spend like, let's say, 10 to 20 minutes managing your base per week, and you will get like few thousand acid, and few thousand acid is like, I don't know, 500k energy drinks, which is not much. And that's why I feel like managing your base for these kind of things is a waste of time, as long as you can buy these things with energy drinks. Because let's say instead of managing your base around, let's say, acid, you could be doing like Giant 20 times and just buy everything what you need, as long as it's possible. And at the same time you will get other things. What server are you on in the region? I'm playing on EU. I'm playing on EU, and it's an endless game season. Permanent one. I can send command on chat, and you will be able to see what I'm playing exactly. And there is also option to join my Discord, and you will see what I'm playing, and in the future if I will switch or if I will change something, my Discord will be up to date, Recently I'm on Asia server. Oh, okay. Okay, so there is no way to join me. Fix shiny weak spot damage boost. Aero demand energy. Fix shiny weak spot damage boost. As long as it's aero mod, then you're fine. When it comes to pants and gloves. Yeah, open next one, alligator. Go. Go. I wish you good luck. And go. Open next one, let me know, and then open next one. I hope you will don't get something like I did, like duplicate or something like this. It's a good one, I would say. It's a good mod, alligator. Enigma, thank you and welcome guys, welcome guys on my channel in this hot day. Welcome. Ruthless Reaper, Downstar. It's a good mod. It gives you ammo back when you kill enemies. Yes, this one. Status amplification, Downstar. That's not a good one. That's a bad one, unfortunately. But at least you have two useful mods so far. And last one. Reload Rampage, Aerodynamic Energy. Wow. I would say you are lucky with your shiny mod. You have two mods which reload your ammo, and one damage mod, which is also nice. So I would say you are lucky with your shiny mods. Nice. We have mini or compound bow. If you don't mind reloading your bow every shot, then bow will be better, in my opinion. But these two weapons are very close. I think Black Mini might be slightly better for AoE damage. But when it comes to bossing, bow will be much better than Black Mini. Just because of the weapon feature. And you will be able to one-shot almost any boss. Because of the echo damage. So I think when it comes to Black Mini or Compound Bow, I think it's up to personal preference, I would say. If you don't mind using bow in one skill man, then I think bow will be better option. But Black Mini is also fine. And you happy, Alligator, about your shiny mods? Yeah, I said about your shiny mods. I know you, these mods were shiny. So you happy or not? I think you should be happy. You have two nice mods which can reload your bullets. One damage mod, weak spot, weak spot plus elemental damage, which is also fine for weapons like Tech 9, let's say, or SKS. And you also have two mods which can reload your bullets, but one mod is completely useless. This status amplification downstar is completely useless. I think the best two mods which you can get from these boxes are Deadshot, Deadshot Area, and Elemental Resonance Aero Demon Energy. I think if you will get these two mods from random shiny box, you are insanely lucky. I think these two are the best when it comes to bottoms, and when it comes to gloves, you can get something like critical boost, aero or aero event energy. Both are fine, but I think aero is slightly better because whenever you will want to use critical boost on elemental damage weapon, then I think you will be using resonance mods anyway on gloves. So I think when it comes to gloves, crit boost aero is slightly better than aero deviant energy. But there is also elemental resonance, I think. No resonance, but overload. Elemental overload is also fine, but aero deviant energy. So we have like few nice options. Deadshot aero level 17 for me. Nice. To be honest, I opened like 10,000 boxes, I think. And some of my mods are still level 15. Which I would like to have at least on level 17, you know. Kind of disappointing, I would say, or unlucky. Deviant energy is 14. I actually hate the charging on every hit mechanic. Where is this one? But yeah, the compound bow deals way too much damage. Yeah, like I said, compound bow will be slightly better in AoE damage, especially after they buffed this weapon. Because this weapon was buffed after release. I don't know why, because I felt like this weapon is actually way too good even after release. But like 2 weeks after they released this weapon, they buffed this weapon instead. You know, I don't know, for instance, why they didn't buff AUG. You know, the only thing which they changed with AUG after they released these two weapons, they removed basically cooldown on AUG. Like after reloading, you can make new new field, new shock field, or magnetic field. That was the only change to AUG. And when it comes to bow, they buffed this weapon a lot. 10 critical chances, a lot, I would say. So I don't know why they didn't buff weapon like AUG, which was like behind bow. But the only thing which comes to my mind is that they had in plans to release skin for bow. They had in plans to release skin for bow, and that's it. That's why they buffed bow just to be just to be better than some other most of the weapons, so they can sell more skins for bow. Because imagine if bow would be bad, you know, then there is no point, almost no point to to buy the skin. But since bow is good, more people spend money on this light forge loot crate, which included new bow skin. I wonder if they will nerf some of these weapons, or maybe buff other weapons, just to balance the game a bit, to give us more options. Where is this relic? Where is the flying novel? Am I missing something? Where are these enemies? I can see. Yeah, nothing, I guess. So I got this notification that that relic is starting flying to the Nova, or something like this. So I was thinking there will be something, but it was way too hard to notice, I guess. I believe I can make it 17 with a legendary crate from the PT system, but that's the same. And yeah, no point, I would say. No point to waste your legendary crate for a level 17 mod if you don't have already level 17. I think this system is especially good for getting shiny mods. I think as long as a season is not ending, I think it's better to wait with your legendary crates and open them after the season will end. And then you will see, let's say, you got this and this mod naturally without opening your legendary crates. Like, let's say you got your some of your shiny mods which you wanted. So it means that you don't have to open your legendary crates for this specific mod. Any boss fights are up. Even then, that's what I'm doing. Even then, like 5 minutes ago. It's okay. It's 20 seconds only. Never mind. Let's go back to base. Can the raw and downstar mods ability to shiny to or only available from random crate? They can level up. You can level up them to shiny level. But chance is 40%. As you can see, I have a lot of level 70 mods like this one. You know, next time when I will get this mod, I will have a chance for shiny mod. You know, see, this one is downstar, this one is aero, level 17, resonance, aero 17, aero level 17. This one is also level 17. So whenever I will be getting these mods again on the same level, like level 17 again, I will have a chance for shiny mod. But I don't know why there is no information about shiny mod, guys. Because we can we have this information about shiny mods only in this tab. Why is that? You see? I didn't even pay attention before. That we don't have this tab, this information about shiny mods. I think it should be displayed because it's like kind of misleading, I would say. Because let's say on weapons you will be able to see that you have a chance for shiny mod. What is your chance for shiny mod? But there is no information on buttons, shoes, gloves, mask, or any other on your collection level. Yeah, I didn't pay attention before. To be honest, I didn't notice it. The Boom Boom Critical Pulse, Tech 9, EBR, Compound Bow were already semi-OP on adding them to the game. They just stick into a tradition with broken weapons. So we wanted to say that whenever they are adding new weapons, they must be better than other weapons, like old weapons. This is what you wanted to say, Enigma? Just got my 4th legendary upgrade from selection. Just got my 4th legendary upgrade from select 17th grade. What do you mean? Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure. Okay. Do you know how the PT chest? Yeah, I know. I know all things about PT system. I know all things about PT system because I was the person which made a lot of guides about this system, you know. So if you have any questions about mods, you can ask me. From this event from the PT system. Ah, okay. Because I didn't understand you. Just got my 4th legendary upgrade from select 17th grade. Okay. Hmm. Out, out. Wow, it's so hot. Oh. But good thing it will end next week. Next week it should be better. 555. I'm checking my deviations for fusion. If I have something. Something what can I use for fusion? Hello, welcome. How we doing? What I wanted? I wanted deviations for fusion. Rise and Shine 5. Okay. And what you guys doing with these deviations? 5-5 from this event, which can't be fused. You guys can sell them? 55 links. I think you should be able to fuse special deviants. Yeah, maybe we should be able, but we can't. That's why they have no value. Whenever we will be getting something like this deviation has no value. Because almost no one will buy it from you. Because there is no point to have something like this, which can't be fused. I don't even know what to do with the deviations. Because I have like 40 deviations, which are 5-5, but they can't be fused. You can't do much with them. Patch X. Maybe I should do something in settlements, because they added some new items and I don't have them. Maybe I will do one route in Blackthorn. Let's do it, I guess. Here. Because they added some of these new items which I still didn't collect because I wasn't playing, like football and other things. So I think I will have to loot a few times in Blackthorn. Shit, probably. Why it's not doing anything? Typical. When you want to loot and you will attack. No enemies. Oh, football. Nice. Bait box. So what they added? They added football, bait box, something what you can use in combination with eggs. And what else? I think they added like five items. And I'm still missing like 2. Which server? You can have a look on chat. I will send command and you will see what I'm playing. But you can also join my Discord and you will see what I'm playing. And if something will change in the future, you can always join me. I am from Bulgaria. I don't speak English, but I watch a lot of your videos. Thank you for letting me know. And welcome on my channel. If you don't speak English, do you translate my videos? And is the translation good? Good enough? Like YouTube translation? Because I've seen some people complain about translation being bad, but to be honest, I can't do much about this because it's like a YouTube job to do it well. All I can do is only enable translation. I can't do much if the translation is bad. Oh, next football. Nice. The ones you can fuse are visual specifics, yes. And deviations which you can't fuse most of the time are related with visual content. But I don't know why they disabled option to fuse these deviations. I don't know what is the problem to allow us to fuse these deviations also. Like the same case goes with deviations which you can get from Manibus Nightmare, like Wishbox deviation. Every boss fight will get one, you know. But the biggest problem with the deviation is like it's like completely useless. You can't do anything with this deviation. And fusion is also blocked. So I don't know why they disabled. I can only translate to the previous, I don't know how to do it for live streams. Yeah, unfortunately it's not possible to have to have something like live translation. At least at the moment we don't have something like this. They died somehow. This guy was attacking me. Okay. But if you do this SCP scenario will, well, that will is active, you can create them. Yeah, I know, but you will need mutagens anyway. But mutagens are available now also outside of SCP. If you didn't know, you can buy mutagens for aberrant progeny deviations. You see, because this one is deviation and this one is the mutagen. So mutagens are not only tied to SCP anymore. You can also buy them outside SCP, which is a nice change. And I hope in the future we'll be able to buy this. I mean, to make these deviations like Starfall deviations with Redemption Shop. My native language is Polish. If you are asking me. What did I get? Something useful? Basketball, football, bait box, football, bait box, and what else? That's it? Paint bucket. Oh, okay, so I have paint bucket now. But I can see they changed. So I think this one was before called oil drum or something like this. So they basically changed this item to paint bucket, and now this one is a new item. I mean, new look. Because this one was before this one, if you know what I'm talking about. I was asking AI if they spoke Spanish. I think AI can speak any language. This one. Right, this one is in this tab. But I don't know. Okay, new items. Football, bait box. Um, what else? Paint bucket. I think I need to take some fuel. However, is the best place to farm Stardust Souls. The fastest way will be doing the giant. Each giant will give you around 200, and you can do it in like 12 to 15 seconds, maybe even in like 11 or 10, depending on your setup. So the fastest way to get Stardust Souls will be doing the giant or any monolith, which you can. It can be also something like Shadow Hound, because Shadow Hound will give you also a lot of Stardust Souls. Also, you can do any dungeon. The best will be if it will be monolith, not silo, because silo takes a lot of time to finish. But giant or Shadow Hound, you can do in less than 30 seconds. You will be getting a lot of Stardust Souls. And if you feel like promote is too hard, then you can still do it on lower difficulty, and you will still get a lot of Stardust Souls. That's the best source. And you also will get a lot of energy rings and mods, mod dust, and other things like calibrations, while getting Stardust, so it's like a win-win situation. Okay, let's collect some loot, some mods, and then we'll do a few bosses. I still didn't do any boss today. Deviant zones disable. Don't need this information. Oh, it's a bad setup. Ah, because I have random weapon. That's why. What was that? I think this one is outside. Yes or no? No, it's not outside actually. Nice. Oops. Not possible. Let's collect this one and teleport to the next location. I think this is not a gold one. Yep. That one is outside. I feel like after the last patch, it's a bit less orbs to collect after the last patch. That's my feeling at the moment after doing this few times. I don't know why, but every time when we have patch, any patch like every 2 weeks, they will do bigger patch and then spawn locations are changing. I don't know if it's intended or not, but are doing some changes which are not needed. This boss fight spawning soon? Yeah, 5 minutes. We'll be back in 1 minute. 1 second. I will have to open the doors. Yeah, I'm back. Someone wanted to come in. 1 second, I will have to reply to one message. Okay. What is attacking me, by the way? What is this guy doing? Let me alone. Funny how it took him like 2 minutes to find me. He was sniffing me. He knew. Yeah, boss event is up. I don't know if I want to join them. Because I will have, not only I have low FPS now, but also my ping is trash. I don't know why. I live in Poland, and I live in Poland, and my game is connecting with United States. You know, that's why I have trash ping. I don't know what is happening, but it's not my fault. Something happened like 2 months ago, and my game started connecting with United States, States instead of Poland. I don't know what happened. What changed? Did you guys have any problems like this before? Where you played for a long time, then suddenly game started connecting with different region? So my normal ping is around 25 when I connect with Poland. With Poland first, but my ping is very high when I connect with United States instead. The only thing which I can do, which is helping, is using something like how is it called? VPN, yeah, VPN. No, only using something like VPN is helping to make my ping stable. I don't know what is the issue. This one is too high. That was a nice respawn. a lot of orbs in this location, like I think up to 12. Nice respawn. Nice. Yeah, when you will have hyping, and you will be using these platforms which you can spawn. They can spawn behind you, just because your ping will be high. How should I go forward? Fucking better not. I'm running the fire sniper build. Like what bosses, Silox, something should I spam? It's hard to say what you should be doing exactly because the thing which you should be doing depends on your worst mods. So let's say if your worst mod which you are using in this setup is level 12 for, let's say, for weapon, and it means that you will want to do something like Manibus Nightmare or, let's say, Giant, you know? So it's hard to say what you should be doing when I don't know any information about your mods. Because you have a lot of options to, a lot of different things to do in one mod, but it all depends on your situation. So if you can explain me your situation a bit better, then I will be able to help you, or help you decide what you should focus on. Because at the moment it's hard to say what you should focus on, and I don't know what you're even using. Help me too. If you guys have any problems related with builds, maybe you are missing something, maybe your damage is low, you can have a look on my Discord. I have a channel which is named Help Request, and you can make your own topic with your own problem. So let's say if you have problems with damage, you can make topic where you will explain your exact situation and what is the problem. So have a look, guys, on my Discord. That will be the best way to help you guys. Whenever I have some time, I check these channels, check these topics, you know. But most of the time, someone else will be able to help you, because I have a lot of experienced guys on my Discord, so you will be able to get answers before I will even check your topic, probably. How much time left? 5 minutes. Mm. 14 flame resonance mod with barrel suffix. Bass amplifier. Level 14 with Deviant Expert. Level 15 with Deviant Energy. Rejuvenating level is 9. Elemental Resonance. Elemental Resonance level 14. Example theory. Is my current build. And can I know what you are focusing on with your build? If it's critical damage or elemental damage? What is your goal? What is your equipment unique piece? I think your setup is kind of bad for this deviation, I would say. If you want to go for critical damage build, critical chance, then you want to use Voodoo, because Voodoo is much better. Invisible Sun only makes sense if you will go for elemental damage, elemental status damage with different unit piece. So I think you have a lot of problems in your build because your build is kind of mix between elemental and critical. It's not optimal for any of these playstyles, I would say. So you will have to decide what you want to focus on, and then you can make adjustments. Both of these versions of this build are fine, but they, I mean, which one is better depends on situation. So let's say critical damage and critical chance will be better against flying enemies like this one, which Invincible Sun can't hit. Because of this you will be using Voodoo, but in situations like you will be dealing with a lot of normal enemies like in Silo, then Invincible Sun will be better than Voodoo, because it will be able to hit enemies. That's the main thing. And second, it will help you in blocking, with blocking your weapon's passive. So you will be dealing basically tons of AoE damage with Invisible Sun. So it's like you have two options, but setup depends on content which you do. So for, let's say, for this enemy, it makes no sense to go for elemental damage setup with Invisible Sun, because not only Invisible Sun will be not able to hit, so there will be no value, and also critical chance scales better in this kind of situations. Failed. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's go back to base, and let's go and loot some locations. I use my flame sniper for everything. I don't really use swap guns for like bosses if it makes sense. So if you want one setup for everything and you want to use EBR 14, then I think Voodoo setup will be better, because like I said, Invisible Sun can't hit a lot of enemies, because a lot of enemies are flying or moving a lot. And in these situations, Invisible Sun will be completely useless. And good thing about Voodoo Doom, it sticks to you, it has a huge range, and you can also take advantage of secondary buff, which is very easy to use and has like 10-second cooldown and it lasts 10 seconds, so it's like permanent damage buff. What is your calibration critical chance? I can show you what I'm using. Rapid shot style. But rapid shot style only gives you reload efficiency. There is no effect like delay or something. The only effect from this calibration on this weapon is reload speed. This is my calibration, but you can also use mobility or stability. To be honest, any of this is nice. So it's like depends on what you prefer. If you prefer to reload your weapon faster, or maybe you want some mobility, you want some extra mobility from mobility style, or you can also use stability, so it will be easier to control weapons. I mean, not weapons, but this weapon exactly. Google is not good. I mean, maybe not it's not good, but it's not needed for this weapon. Google style is not needed for this weapon because you are not benefiting from attack on this weapon. So you can use something like rapid shot style just to give you extra reload speed, and you will be not losing almost any damage from minus attack. To be honest, the best choice will be calibration with highest elemental damage which you have. And like main stat, I mean not main stat, but main effect on calibration isn't that important. So let's say if you have 20 elemental damage stability style or 19.5 frugal style calibration, then just use stability, because it has better elemental damage bonus. Whoops. Why I have this weapon? I didn't want to equip any of this. Do I have this? I have. Do they still see me? Well, most of the time it will help. I guess not this time. Wait, box. I tried the P90 and SKS. I'm aware they can do like most stuff, but I was going into them. Okay, makes sense. So if you like to use your EBR weapon, then I think if you want to have only one deviation and one setup, then EBR with Voodoo will be better than Invincible Sun. Just because, like I said, oh, I died. Didn't I? Well, that's because, like I said, Invisible Sun will be not able to hit some of these enemies, especially in new seasonal content. But if you have only one deviation, then you will have to stick to Invisible Sun. But if you are using Invisible Sun, then I think I would switch my build around elemental and status damage only, because your deviation will benefit a lot from these stats. Of the ranked draws and AUG too, but I'm not sure how they are for most content. And whether they can do like Giant and EX1. I mean, Giant can do. I mean, Just Pistol can do any of this, but it will take like 5 minutes instead of 15 seconds, let's say. I mean, you can do any content with almost any weapon, but instead of doing the content in like 15 or let's say 20 seconds, it will take you a few minutes, you know. That's the only difference. If you are looking for one weapon which can do all of these things, I think SKS will be the best. SKS will be the best in this situation. If you don't like to switch between a few different weapons, then SKS is always the best choice. Oops. And SKS is always the best choice. But if you are into EBR 14, then I think to play optimally, you will have to switch between Invisible Sun and Voodoo Doll. Unfortunately, because like I said, sometimes Invisible Sun will be better, and other time Voodoo Doll will be better. In this game, we don't have like one weapon which is completely the best. We have always few options depending on content. So either you will want to be flexible and you will build few different builds, or you will be using one weapon, but it will be not always optimal. Oh, I died. I didn't pay attention to my HP. And how is the AUG? How is the AUG? I would say after changes it's much better than after they publish this weapon. But this weapon is still kind of behind, I would say, other weapons. The biggest problem of this weapon is AoE damage. Even though it looks like you should be doing a lot of AoE damage, your AoE damage will be very low. So if you enjoy using weapons which can deal a lot of AoE damage, then AUG isn't a good choice. But when it comes to damage against bosses, this weapon has a lot of potential. Can compete with other boss weapons which we have in Once Human when it comes to damage against bosses. But like I said, AoE damage is kind of low. And additional downside of using this weapon is that if you will be fighting enemies which are moving a lot, your damage will be very low if they will leave the magnetic field. Wow. How am I dying? I think I disabled auto equip, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't actually. What am I doing? I died again. Okay, let's go back to base. No, it's not like first vortex weapon. Because people were thinking that AOG will be like Abyss Glance, but it's not the case. Because AoE damage is very low, but damage against bosses which are not moving is much higher than on Abyss Glance. So I would say this weapon is very nice when it comes to damage against bosses, but AoE damage is very low. And if you didn't see, I made a build guide about this weapon, which is still up to date because nothing changed. So you can have a look and you will see some clips of the damage which I was dealing with this weapon. So you can have a look. If you didn't see my AUG build guide. They just need to revert all the changes they made within the what kind of changes you don't like. I'm getting those 5-5 was making lunch. I mean, I randomly fuse some deviations which I have, you know, alligator. I randomly fuse some deviations, you know, maybe I will get some random 5-5 deviations which I can later on sell. Do something with them, you know. It's not like I have specific goal for this fusion, because to be honest, I have like 70 or 85 5-5 deviations. You know, I have a lot of 5-5 deviations which I can sell or use. I don't have any specific goal. I'm just doing it because I don't have out of space in my base, and I have to do something with these deviations. That's why I'm fusing them mainly. The most the defense and the mass units for footballs I hate milk. To be honest, if you hate milk, just open this redemption shop and buy milk if you didn't know. if you didn't know something like this exists, you can easily get milk for without any effort. I wanna farm old mods again. I mean, if you if you are still talking about new and mods, if you are still talking about new and old mods, then this change happened a long time ago. And if you don't know about chef class changes, then I can give you a link to the video which explains what you should be doing to to get all of these milk, food buffs, and all of these things. You can have a look on this video which I posted on Twitch chat. If you didn't see this update, or if you missed it, then you will see how to enhance your kitchen set. So I still have 8 minutes. What can I do? Cooking is so easy that you don't even need animals, unless you need pristine or high quality meat. That's it, to be honest. You don't need to plant. You don't need to take care of animals. All things are available in Redemption Shop. If you missed this update somehow. So there is no point to complain, to be honest. How do you check how much crystal wallet? Like your limit, weekly limit? Just open Visionary Wheel, Abyssal Collection, and you will see. Tomorrow this limit will be lifted, and you will be able to get additional 10,000. One day only. One day only. But challenge shop, not shop. What is my battle pass level? 18. Do I have any new items? This one is a new item. Can be placed in territory, okay. Desk lamp, table, fan. Okay, nothing else is new. S12. Last chance. It might be the last chance to to get Inky Invisible Sun. Inky Lotus. Let's go. Easy. Light Forge Relic. Is it useful? I don't know. I'm not into the shop. I have 86. I don't know if I can do something with this. 86 is not that much. See. When I'm thinking about this set now, I think they predicted that it will be very hot. I think they predicted it will be very hot. So it makes sense to use this set now. Event is respawning soon. This out, this out. Out, out. Okay, I will reopen the game quickly. Because I feel like my game is laggy. And it maybe will fix my ping issue. Let's go. Yeah, my ping is still not fixed. Oh, okay, 2 minutes until the event. I think the server are on fire. Not only, not only server, but also in a huge part of the world, I would say. Oh. In Poland, we had few locations where we had today 42 Celsius today. In my location, I had 58 only, I would say. In a few locations in Poland, we had today 42, which is insane. When you will think that it's only June. 192 ping. Nice ping. Oh, I missed it completely. There is one. Thanks for following. Welcome on my channel. Nice. Did I miss something? I think I did, yeah, there is something. Where is it? Oh, below. Tiki, tiki, tiki. Do you recommend keep getting essence? I have bought everything in the shop. I still have 114. If you have that much, then there is no point. I think you can start selling all your abyssal cores and gravity crystals. Because I think you need like 30 every month. So in total you will spend probably like 90 more. Depending on how long this season will last. So in a few days you will spend additional 30, then if this season will last 2 more months, you will spend up to 90. So you have more than enough. So I think there is no point to open any abyssal core or waste your gravity crystals. I think if you have a lot of gravity crystals and if you are missing some mods from previous season, like phantasmal or wild mods, which can be used on shoes, maybe you can spend some of your gravity crystals in redemption shop. That's the last thing which I would do probably, and then sell what you will have in addition. Oops, sorry. Too much Red Bull. I thought we can use it in next visional. Hard to say. No, hard to say. Because it's like first time when you will have this currency. So I don't know. I don't know if we will be able to spend this currency in next season. I know they will be not deleting this currency, so maybe if in the future they will feel like they want to add similar system like we have now, maybe this currency will be useful. But to be honest, I don't think so. I think every season will have new currency which is related with new season. I think it would make no sense to let us buy things with this currency in next season. I think it wouldn't make sense, to be honest, because it's like the same case always with redemption shop. You are spending currency which you can get on current season, so it's not like you can spend your let's say your seeds, you know, in the redemption shop. You have always new currency, so I think in the future, if we will have similar redemption shop, I think we'll have new currency. So I think there is no point to collect this currency more than you need, because it will be probably wasted energy drinks maybe. The only good thing which you can get from opening abyssal cores will be some additional mod crates. That's it, you know. But the amount of mod crates will be very very low. So I don't know if it's even worth to spend like, let's say, a few hundred millions just for like 100 mod crates. I don't know, it's up to you. Yeah, I know. I have I have similar experience with mythics. I did open like I don't know 70 or 80 in total, and no shiny mods and a very low amount of level 17 mods. I mean of level 9 to 70 mods. Not level 17 but 9 to 17. So I feel like it's a waste of currency. I think it's better just to spend just to sell your um, sell your abyssal cores and gravity crystals for energy drinks and spend these energy drinks in mod shop, you know, for mod dust. And mod dust you can use for many things, for many different mod types. And this is a currency which is much more useful because maybe in the future they will add more things to mod shop. And I feel like stacking or saving some mod dust for the future might be a good option. But you should always buy some things in mod shop anyway. So it's not like you should be saving only mod dust, but spend as much mod dust as you want, and then save everything else. I already have 100 plus essential and both all from shop, so not focusing it, guys. You can reach all of this soon. Yeah, I know how it is. And if I would like to buy everything from the shop, I would be able to do it probably after like 1 week, because I would all I had to do is buy all of these things from other people. So like all I had to do is spend my energy drinks. But I felt like there is no point, and price will go down and down and down. So let's say in 1 month, in 1 month from now, prices will be probably even lower because more and more people will have all what they need. So there will be so more people will be selling, you know. So I feel like there is no point to open your abyssal core or essence. I mean abyssal core or spectrographic crystals. If you feel like you will be not you will be playing all the time once human, I feel like it's a good investment to sell everything every day, because prices will go down and down every day. So it's like good investment. And whenever you will need something in the future, you can spend your energy drinks which you saved for abyssal cores, which then will be for a lower price. But price difference shouldn't be that high, so it's up to you. What do you want to do? Because I know a lot of people which made like hundreds of millions because they were selling everything what they collected in the first like 1 or 2 weeks. They made like I know one person which has almost a billion, you know. And this person made all of these energy drinks in like 2 weeks. When price for gravity crystal was like 2.8k, I think, for one, and each mythic costed like 2 millions. And this person made almost a billion. Me too, I didn't get any shiny yet. I wish you guys good luck and a lot of luck to myself too. Because I was kind of unlucky with this season. I didn't get anything special, and in addition, I did get like um, 2 times I did get mod which I already had. When speaking of shiny mods. I swear in one set I opened more than 50 mythics and not shiny at all. Yeah, I did open like, I think almost 50, 50 in a row and there was nothing, you know? So you are not alone. You are not alone. I think it's normal. It's hard to say what is the chance to get this random shiny box. It's probably below 1%, you know? Less than 1. Maybe it's like half percent, I don't know. Hard to say. On average, maybe you'll have to open like 200 mythics to get one. Who knows? Hard to say because most of the people are opening them one by one. You know, whenever they get some, they will open. But I think the best would be to just sell huge amount of them, and then open, and then you can kind of see what is the chance to get something. Something what I was doing. Something what I was doing with mod, you know. So you would have to do something like this with abyssal cores. You would have to collect like at least 500 of each, open them, and then you will see what it's like. What might be the chance to get something. Because some people will say they did open like 5, you know, and they didn't get anything, you know. I think it's normal, you know. Sometimes you will get something good, sometimes you will be unlucky. It's normal in games. Today you might be the most unlucky person, but at some point you will get lucky. It's just a matter of the time. Like I said. Hello Lucas, how are you, babe? Hello Damian. Hello Damien. Welcome. Good to see you. I'm doing very well, but unfortunately it's a very hot day and I don't have anything what can help me with the heat. That's the only issue which I have. I'm basically sweating all day long. Just wish I could have collected more crate to make them level 17. What do you mean? It's not like if you will collect even like 5 million crates, you might be very unlucky and you don't get something what you actually need. So it's not about amount, it's about luck. You know, because let's say there is a chance there is a like half percent chance to get level 17 mod, but you have also like 50 different slots on which you can get this level 17 mod. So not only you will have to be lucky with level 17 mod, but you will have to be extremely lucky with on which slot this level 17 will be. So it's like leveling up mods without legendary rates is very slow and very random. Okay, I think I will have to reopen the game. I have to reopen the game and I can do the block for I can loot in black hole. Yeah, that's Milo. I can't wait. I opened them directly one. I got in. I opened them directly once I got in. Okay. Some people can't wait and they will be opening one by one, but I'm the opposite, you know. I like to collect a lot, and then I might open. I always played like this, you know. So it's not the case only in Once Human. In other games, I was doing the same. Whenever I had opportunity to collect something, to save something, I was doing it. Let's go to Black Phone. I'm not really collecting grades anymore. The more you collect, the more odds you get. Yeah, this is how it is, you know. But it's not like at some point you will always get what you need, because there is always a chance, you know, chance for level 17. It's not like after X amount of mod grades you will get what you need. It's not like this. It's always random. If you will be very unlucky, you might never get what you need. But there is like, and because of it, we have this PT system, which helps you level up your mods. Because even when you will be extremely unlucky, uh, you can choose level 17 mod which you want. I need this item which gives stamina. I think I don't have this item. Yeah, my ping is very bad. Hard to play on this kind of ping. I have delay on everything I want to loot. Nothing is happening for like 1 second. Fucking insane. I've tried your SKS build and Tech9 and it's awesome. Thank you for letting me know. And how is your damage? Is it help if I do your way? What do you mean? If you will join me, if it will help? What do you mean, Paxi? Custom disassembly bench. Do I have this item to collect this? No. What is this animation? I'm spamming way too much F key. Sometimes I attack these enemies. Like I open 1000. Is that help to get shiny? Yeah, it's I mean, it's hard to say if it will help, you know. You always have a chance for shiny level whenever you will combine two level 17 mods. Well, I don't know if it will help, but you have always a chance. Hello, sorry, I opened 15 PT boxes to get Flame Resonance shiny mod, but still can't get shiny mod. 50% chance to transform shiny isn't scam. To be honest, when it comes to my luck, I was kind of lucky with my legendary upgrades which I used from PT system. I can tell you now my chance to I mean what I wanted to say. I think at the moment on average I have to open like 2.5 legendary upgrades to get shiny. So I was kind of lucky, you know. So in total I think I did open like around 12, I think. Around 12 legendary upgrades, and I did get like I think 5 shiny mods, you know. So I was a bit lucky. My worst attempt, I did get legendary on the 4th attempt, and I did get legendary, I mean shiny, and I did get shiny 2 times on 1st attempt. But my average for now is around 2.5, which is way above. Custom disassembly bench, second one. Would be nice to have these tech points, but I don't have this tactical item. So it's all about luck, you know. It's all about luck. But to be honest, I was kind of unlucky when it comes to transforming level 17 mods, which I did get from normal mod crates. Let's say I was opening 5,000 giant crates, and sometimes I know I was getting the same mod which I already had on level 17. And to be honest, I was kind of unlucky with this. So yeah, so it's kind of random. So I would say when it comes to opening my legendary crates, I was kind of lucky. But it balances with my luck when it comes to combining random level 17s, which I was getting from mod crates. So it's kind of balanced, at least for me. It's hard to say if this system is a scam, if it's actually if the chance is actually less than 50%. It's hard to say because you would have to open like 1000 crates just to test, you know. So it's hard to say if it's scam or not. But to be honest, my luck is probably around 50%. So I feel like it's not a scam. Some people will feel like it's a scam because they will be very unlucky, but some people will be very lucky and they will be happy with this system. This is how it is, in games. Some people will get what they need on one attempt, after one attempt, and some people will have to spend like months to get the same thing. It's normal. Which scenario is it? I'm playing on Endless Dream. What happened with this bin? Something bugged? Or it still didn't respawn, maybe. Maybe I came to your... How much time do I have? 17 minutes. Okay, I will go to Washington then. Washington. I didn't do rotation in Washington for a long time. So I don't know how it will go. It's like the most complicated settlement in one schema. Yeah, no fuel. Oh, lightning equals, nice. I was missing this item, anyway. puffle, whistle. Twelve minutes. Telescope. I don't know if there is something to loot on this tower. I don't think so. Maybe there is something. I didn't do it for a long time. How are you, mate? I'm fine, thank you for asking. And how are you doing? Is Uncle? Is some tunnel? How are you doing today? In this hot day? Also good. Thank you, no problem. Good to know. And what are your plans for this day? How many mod players you have for now? Depending on Which ones would you like to know? Because I have few different types. I think I have around 8,000 Manibus. And when it comes to Tarpal, I have around 2,000 at the moment. But I did open already, I think 10,000. So I have, it will be 12,000 in total. But recently I was on holidays, so I wasn't playing a lot. So in last 2 weeks I didn't do much. I wasn't playing basically. I logged in like on laptop like 2 times maybe. I wasn't doing even like these daily limits or anything. And then 17 orcs are looking bad. Yeah, I have a lot of level 17s, you know. But when it comes to shiny mods, it looks bad. My shiny mods are completely garbage. I mean, I have only 2, I think. So that's the main issue, I would say. Because I was very unlucky with random shiny mods from Redemption Shop. Because we are able to open 4 of them. And if you didn't see, I did get 2 times the same mod. So in four attempts, I did get 2 times the same mod, which is like insane, I would say. Insanely unlucky. So in 4 attempts, I have 2 different mods. In other words. In total, when it comes to level 17s, I think I have like, I don't know, 15, maybe 16. Maybe 15, 16 different level 17s. But I'm still missing few which I would like to have. The most important ones are still level 15 or 16. So it's kind of unfortunate that these mods which I would like to see are still not even level 17. Not even talking about shiny. Oh, so many enemies, by the way. And the problem is I don't have AoE damage. Because they are dying way too fast. And I have to rush deviation because this is my setup for Starfall event. So it's very bad setup for this kind of activity. Hello, Amelia. Amelia, welcome. How are you doing? How much time do I have? 5 minutes, okay. I'm about to finish this location anyway. Yeah, confusion. But I'm not able to do anything now. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm going back to base. Let's prep for event which is spawning soon. Let's make some space in backpack. But they said if you got same mod you get shiny, but that is also why I got no 17 same mod and nothing. What do you mean? It's not like it's not like if you will get to level 17s, you will always get shiny. You have 50% chance. You see? Just open your mod backpack and you will see what is the chance to get shiny mod. I was talking about random shiny mods that I was unlucky with my random shiny mods. I wasn't talking about level 17s. Mm. Welcome, King of the Kill. Welcome. Do you have beef with Do you have beef with dog Misa? What is this? Um, this is a recipe that you can get duplicate shine. Yeah, this is the work system which I've seen in the games, that you can get duplicate item, which is very important, you know, and not that easy to get. Uh, 1 minute until the event. That means the food bars. When it comes to shiny mods, I used to play different games, and there was always system which prevented you to get duplicate or something like this. Some items like this, you know, which were like very important. So I don't know why it's not the case when it comes to shiny mods in 1.7. I think we need something like this, which will prevent of getting like duplicate. I get it's like random shiny, but I think you shouldn't be able to get something what you already own, especially when it's and this is like very important thing and not that easy to get. This is not the same like getting the same level 17. It's not the same. It's much different. Because while getting the same level 17 is fine because you always have a chance for shiny mode, while getting like the same shiny mode which you already have, it's very bad because you get basically some mod dust. I don't even know if you will get mod dust. To be honest, I didn't pay attention to mod dust when I when I was getting like duplicate of the same mod. Unfortunately, console betas can do the event. I don't know. I wasn't playing on console beta. I mean. I wasn't playing on any beta because I didn't have time recently. I was on holidays, and all betas started when I was on holidays. So no time for betas. Even though they gave me access, I didn't have time to play. I told them they can give away my access to someone else because I don't have time. But this is how it is most of the time in betas, you know. You will be tasting like base game, not like additional content, you know. You have to test all basic stuff like movement, basic dungeons, and all of these things if everything is fine. Because if they will implement all of these things instantly, then they will have too many bugs, you know, to deal with. So they have to fix some issues step by step. Because if they will implement whole game instantly to let's say to consoles, then it will be probably unplayable and hard to fix because way too many bugs to deal at the same time. So they will have to fix the game step by step. But I hope they will do it better than PC version, which is kind of buggy, I would say. The biggest problem which I have, I think, in Once Human is translation issues because these things I feel like are very easy to fix, and these kind of issues are still not fixed. You know, we have so many translation issues, and they still didn't do anything about them. So I don't know. Do you know when the new map will be opened? My prediction was my original prediction, which I made early 2026, was late summer. But to be honest, I feel like they have some kind of delay because I think they had a plan to release console, a new part of the map, at the same time when we would have second anniversary for Once Human. And now I feel like they will don't do it at the same time, no? So I think they have some sort of delay. Because one season, which we have now, was delayed by 1 month. So I think everything will be delayed at least by 1 month. So if my original prediction was late July, then I think it will be late August. It might be late August. Or maybe even September, who knows. So either it will be late September or late August. And what do you guys think? When we'll have new content, including consoles and maybe even a collaboration with 10 days until the end. Because like I said, my original prediction was that everything will happen at the same time. But since they have some sort of delays, I think I think all of these plans are pushed. It's all open now. I can't wait. I already have a lot of hours on the beta, just the matter since I'm almost done with the beta store and all. Okay. And when it comes to account, what kind of account you have? Can you use like your mods, which you have on your main account, or you have to use you have to start like on a totally fresh account? How is it? Do you have some access to something what you collected on your account? Your beta test server, every beta test server takes 2 months. It depends on how many bugs they will have. It's not like it takes 2 months, no. When they will feel like they are ready, they will publish, But they have probably mm, some sort of deadlines. So let's say they have to make game playable until, let's say, end of September or something like this. Even though the game will be probably unfinished with tons of bugs, you have to play it. That will be the biggest problem probably, which will push out of players back. Instead of keeping them in one's human, they will uninstall the game. Because my prediction is that they will release this game on consoles, which will be full of bugs. Because they will be not able to fix them in time, and because of it, a lot of people which could stay and play the game, they will leave probably, because game might be unplayable. But who knows? But this is my prediction, based on what I can see, what is happening. I don't want to be negative or something, but my prediction is based on what I can see, what is happening at the moment. They don't care. I don't know. I think they care probably, but the team which they have at the moment isn't that experienced probably, because based on what is happening in PC version, I can see they have probably new staff, new team or something, and I don't want to say they don't know what to do, what they are doing, but they are learning probably a lot of new things. And that's why we have a lot of new bugs, which we didn't have before. And the worst is that like the most basic things are bugging. It's not like they are introducing new bugs to new content, but they introducing new bugs to things which existed for like 2 years and were fine. This is like the the biggest issue, which I see recently, is that we are getting new bugs related with very old content or old systems. So I don't know what is happening, but someone is messing something. Welcome, Kitty. They just make new stuff and don't care about bugs or losing players. I don't think so. I don't think so. They feel like this, but it's hard to say. To be honest, it's hard to say because we are not part of the team, you know. So all you can say is you can like speculate what is happening. But even though you will never know what is happening because you are not inside, and you can't know basically. And these kind of comments aren't helping. These kind of comments aren't helping. All we can do is all we can do if you want to help. If you want to help fix the game, all you can do is report these bugs and hope they will they will fix them. Maybe join the beta, help them fix the game. No point to be negative because it's not helping anyone. Are there any survival games you like to ask him or better than it? To be honest, I'm not into this kind of games. This is the first game of this type which I'm playing. So I'm not even following different games which are maybe similar to Once Human. I used to play different games, you know, in my life. This is the first time when I'm playing something like this. I used to play different games like Black Desert, New World, Lineage 2, this kind of games. So I'm not even following this like let's say survival games and what is happening in outside Once Human. I'm not following this kind of games because I'm not interested in survival games. And to be honest, even though it sounds like Once Human is survival game, I don't feel like it. You know? And it's fine to me because I'm not into this kind of games anyway. I'm a very passive guy, but for once I really choose negative. Yeah, I get you. I know how it can be. Because most of the time I'm also positive, but sometimes you will have enough. Like let's say when I used to play New World, at some point I had enough, you know. I was very positive for a long time when I was playing this game. But at some point I had enough, but instead of complaining, I just left the game, you know. I just uninstalled the game. No point to be mad about the game when you can simply fix the issue and uninstall the game. If you feel like you are negative because of the game, I think it's a good time to uninstall the game and move on. That was always the case for me. Whenever I was whenever I felt like I'm kind of starting toxic about the game or game impacts my life or something very negatively, I just uninstall the game. I'm playing games for more than 25 years already, and I know how it can be. So my best advice to people like you, which feel disappointed or very negative about the game or something, what is happening in the game, I think the best thing to do is just to uninstall the game, because you can't do much. If the game is broken, it will be broken even after you're complaining. Even after your complaints, you can't impact what will be happening in the game, in any game, unless you can make huge movement. Unless you have like a huge community which can follow you, then maybe they can listen. But most of the time, developers in any game, they don't care what other people think. because they have plans, they have goals. They know what they want to focus. They don't care about normal people like we are. By the way, map winter was only 1 month on test server and they had a lot of bugs and people was still playing it because it was enjoyable, but now they making bugs but never changing it off. Never changing it or think about it. To be honest, Way of Winter was one of the worst things which happened in Once Human, in my opinion. So I I hope they will do something better than Way of Winter, but I don't think so. I don't think so. It's hard to do something better than Way of Winter because Way of Winter was complete garbage, I would say. There was nothing to do, tons of bugs. Not to mention, World Boss was was deleting all your deviations, your bases, and everything. People were stealing your stuff, you know. If you know, you know. Way of Winter was total disaster. So I hope they will do something better than Way of Winter. But like I said, it's not hard to do something better because Way of Winter was completely broken. The only thing which I don't like about Way of Winter is that the snow. Snow areas were looking very nicely. That's the only thing, only positive thing, you know. So when Chaos Wither was nerfy and there was like when there was like this like huge snow, I don't know how to say. When there was like very snowy, it was looking very nice. That's the only thing which I remember, which was good. I think winter effects were like the only thing which I was enjoying. But when it comes to gameplay, there was nothing enjoyable. Boss fight was bad. Uh, Zone of Haze, this dungeon, which is similar to Real Labs. Nothing special, you know. Enemies inside of the dungeon we had already in the game. No, nothing special. Not to mention they copy paste a few other dungeons like Giant, Rand. What else? Giant Rand, and they added this boss which was available in Prime Wars to to the last monolith. So there was like nothing new basically. We had few normal enemies and few elite enemies inside of silos, and that's it. So I don't think so. It's hard to do something better than Way of Winter. But I think they had a lot of time to do it because last time when we had new map, new part of the map unlocked, it was late 2024, yes. So they had like I don't know 20 months or something. So I feel like they had a lot of time to cook something good. What do you guys think? Did they have enough time to cook something good? I think 20 months is enough. I wonder what will happen after they will unlock new part of the map. If we will have some informations about like west part of the new part of the map. I don't know. I would like to see something like this, you know. So there will be like informations about future content. That there is like a possibility to have even bigger map. I would like to see something like this. What do you guys think? Will they unlock like some informations about new part of the map after they will publish this left part of the map? What do you guys think? We have enough snow in real life, depending on where you live. Depending on where you live. In Poland, we didn't have snowy winter this time, so it's not like I have enough snow. I think I would prefer to have some snow instead of like infinite amount of sun. I think I would prefer to have some cold. I would prefer to have cold temperature instead of hot. By the way, it's like I don't know, fifth time when I get this camouflage bug when I want to loot in this settlement. I don't know if this location has like high chance to get this item, but I get it very often in this like exact location. Like I teleport to this place and I instantly get camouflage bug. It's like I don't know, maybe fifth time. I know I did it many times, but it's still, you know, I feel like I did get like many of these items exactly after teleporting to this place. Feels like there is like a high chance to get this tactical item next to teleportation tower, or any tactical item maybe. This is once you are not GTA 6. What do you mean? They said when the beta ends, they open part of the map, so everyone's still waiting for it. What do you mean when they said that when the beta ends, they open part of the map? What do you mean? I'm not up to date with what is happening in Once Human, so maybe you can let me know if they published some informations recently, because I wasn't following Once Human recently in last around 20 days because I was on holidays. Test server, I mean. Ah, okay. So you are saying we should be getting beta, open beta late July? Open beta late July? Do you have any link to these informations? If you have, can you send me link on my Discord in direct message, and I will have a look later on. Oh. Wow, this game is so buggy. Did you see what was happening? I was like moonwalking while fighting, and I wasn't able to do anything. Okay, let's go back to dice. I think nice delay. Can I teleport now? Ah, my internet. What is happening with my ping, by the way? Is it my internet, guys? Is it once human or my internet, guys? Wow. Did you see, guys? Like 1000 ping. Wow. Uh, that's what they said. No, I'm not following what they said. Ah, okay. I think your net. But did I have any lags when I was speaking? You know. See, if I didn't have any lags when I was speaking, then it wasn't my internet. Because if it would be my internet, then I would be lagging when I was speaking. And if it's only once human, then it's not my fault. It was once human, your life is fine. Wow, I can't change weapons. What is happening? You see, I'm not holding any weapon. You see? Can I shoot? Wow, new bugs, guys. I can shoot without holding weapon. Wow. It's first time when I have this bug. Nice. I can moonwalk and shoot. Wow. Invincible weapon. Oh, it's 7. Okay, let's join for one boss maybe. Instead of wasting time in base. Yeah, this game is very buggy. I used to play a lot of games, even I was like testing games because I was getting paid for testing games long time ago. Some of these games which I was testing, which were in beta, they were not that buggy. And this game is live for a long time. Where is the Rocket 7? Event ended. Oh, okay. Okay, I was too late, I guess. Yeah, my weapons are still bugged. Okay, let's go open the game. I think I had too much Red Bull today. I feel like I can fly. And it's 8 p.m. I don't know how I will be able, if I will be able to go to sleep. Wow. I feel like I have too much energy. Okay. Issues are fixed. Okay, let me teleport to this place. I think I still can collect like 1 or 2 relics today. Whoops. I will have way too low damage. I think. Maybe not. But this setup is very bad for fighting enemies. It's like full movement speed. Ah, okay. I was already capped. 10 out of 10. Okay, what can I do now? I think I can go back to base again. And what next? I think I will do one more time this event. Maybe I will do giant on hard mode a few times. Because I think I collected all items which I wanted. I think I should have all new items already, which I was missing. What I wanted? So maybe I will do the giant a few times. Just for some mod dust. Because I'm short on mod dust, kind of. Can I fix my ping, by the way? Can I open the game like 1 or 2 times? Yeah, my ping is still bad. Okay, let's use some food buffs. Do I have any food buffs? Yeah, I have some. This. And this. Yeah, and maybe I will get some battle pass levels, because my battle pass level is still very low, because I wasn't playing since the update. And maybe then I will get some new skins for deviations. What is this foot buff? Oh, I had this already. Okay. Then I will need. Okay, let's do the giant. The only bad thing is that there is like bad mutation, as far as I know, for the giant. Yeah, this is like the box mutation which you can have. And next week, what we have? Yeah, nothing negative and no positive damage. Neutral. I think they should do something about like this mutation system, because it's very annoying that if you have very bad mutation, you will have to wait like 1 week until mutations will change. I have like very low FPS. Okay, give me some mod dust. I didn't do it for a long time. Low FPS, low ping. What can be worse? I mean, not low ping, but high ping. Do I have this item which disables my portable bridge? Where is this item? Because I feel like I have. In which tab this item shows? Okay, the fastest way to check will be buying one, and I will see if I have two in my backpack, because I feel like I have one. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, this tab. Okay. Anestic publicized this build. Oh, I didn't reload my weapon. I will do it probably next month, you know. I will do it probably next month. After they will release new shiny mods, because something might change, you know. So I think I will be publishing more builds, and I will update some of my builds which I previously made. Early next month. So basically, on next update we'll have more shiny mods, and after this update I will see, I will see how it is, you know, because there is no point, I think, to make build guide at the moment, and something might change in a few days. Maybe they will do some balance changes at the same time. Who knows? I hope. When we had last balance changes, guys? Because they do like one balance changes every like 4 months. So when we had some balance changes last time. I don't know the tech gun mods. I mean, you can have a look on my guides which I made before. They are still up to date because nothing changed. The only change is that we have aero mods, but to be honest, you can use them on pants and gloves. But I would rather use resonance mods, you know. Resonance mods will give you more damage anyway than aero mods. Aero mods are mainly for weapons which can't benefit from resonance mods, I would say. So let's say if you don't have crescent mods or any other seasonal mods, and if you're not using something like Blast Pistol, Tech 9, SKS, Corrosion Shotgun, if you're not using this kind of weapons which can benefit from mixed damage, then you can use aero mods. It's so hard to play on high ping. I don't know how people can play all the time on this kind of ping. I have this kind of pings just sometimes, you know. But yeah, playing on this kind of ping all the time is very very annoying. Unless this person never played on normal ping, then it's hard to even know how it is. Lowest ping on which I played was, I think, 2 ping when I was in Glasgow on airport. I spent like 2 days on the airport because my flight was cancelled, and I didn't have money to sleep in the hotel, and I had to sleep on the airport. But good thing they had only 2 ping, so I was playing all the time. And I was enjoying playing on 2 ping. But it was very long time ago, when I was like 19, I think, at that time. So it was fine. They gave me like I mean, not only me, but they gave us like compensation, I think, 50 pounds, I think. But I spent all of this money. I spent all of this money on food when I was sleeping at airport. So anyway, basically I gave them away. I gave them back the money which they gave me. Can you show the build of your technology? Yeah, I can show. But to be honest, I did show it multiple times, and you can check it on my Twitch. Go to my Twitch channel, check clips, and you will see if it's not a problem. And if you will be not able to find the link, let me know, and I will give you the link to this clip. But to be honest, I don't have many clips on my Twitch channel, so it will be easy to find. Pardon. How did you just one-shot it? It's like hard mode first, and second I have all level 17 and shiny mods. But to be honest, there is no difference between hard and pro mode. The difference is maybe like, I don't know, 100k health, you know? It takes me like the same time to finish on pro and hard difficulty. But I'm not doing this dungeon on pro difficulty just because I don't want to get my legendary rate from the giant. I'm thinking vulnerability amplifier on bow and the technique I don't know. I'm thinking vulnerability amplifier on bow. Vulnerability amplifier on bow? What kind of bow? If you guys would like to see what I'm using, just check my Twitch channel. Check my Twitch channel, my Twitch clips, and you will see what I'm using exactly. What's your PT count at? Like your percent? You can see. It's almost 4%. So I'm doing the giant mainly for mod dust. And because there is nothing else to do. Do you have to hit weak spot with bow? Yes, you have. If you want to take advantage of this weapon, then you have to hit weak spot. But to be honest, there is no problem with it, you know? It's like you can enter the boss fight and instantly shoot. Like this, you see? Maybe I missed the weak spot because to be honest, my ping is bad. And I'm not used to playing on 120 ping. So my movement is slightly delayed. But to be honest, it's not hard to hit weak spot. But since I'm not used to this kind of ping, then my movement is kind of delayed and sometimes even laggy. And sometimes because of it I will miss. But it's not hard to hit weak spot, you know, because his weak spots are very easy to hit, very high, very big, I would say. No, I didn't, alligator. I didn't do both. I didn't do counts. I didn't do platforms. If you would like to do it with me, we can do it. If not, then I will do it solo. Your giant build isn't hurt. Not exactly. Yeah, it's not. It's elemental weak spot. Maybe I will do platforms a few times, so maybe I will get my legendary. But still I will I will have to do a lot because I'm a few weeks behind. So I'm still locked. Basically, I can do other content or on high difficulty. That's because I don't want to get legendary create from content like the giant or Manibus. If I was in you, I would help you. Just have to ask in chat. Yeah, I know how it is. It's not like I have to ask, you know. I can do it soon. I can do it solo. No problem. But why would I want to do it solo when I can invite few people and and do it faster? are so entertaining. This looks like a look deep. Go out, exercise, take a shower, live your life. To be honest, if you will think about your life, you are doing the same thing probably every day. So this is how it is in life, you know. I'm not saying my life is kind of boring, but I used to do the same thing for a long time, and I know how it can be. I used to play a lot of games, you know. It's not only about one skill man. In all games, at some point you will hit the wall, and you will be doing the same thing over and over again. Maybe you will have like slightly different situations, but most of the time in late game, in any game, you will be stuck on one content. It's normal. I know how it is. I know it looks bad, but it's normal in games. I used to play like tons of games, and there was always the problem that at some point you will hit the wall, and there will be nothing else to do. No new content for a long time. So either you will be doing the same content over and over again, or you will switch games. Uh, 2 out of 5 legendary mods. If this box drops from our boss, the choice, the 17 modification will be from the arrow. Yes, exactly. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to do the giant or Maribus, because I want to get my legendary from new season. And if I will do giant on promo, there is a very high chance that I will get something what I don't need. And that's why I was doing it, you know. It's not like I can do giant on promote, because it's like the same. It takes me the same time, you know. It takes maybe one more bullet to kill him. Difference between hard mode and pro mode is like there is almost no difference. Most of the time you are spending in loading. Anyway, in this boss fight. So you are only limited by your SSD, by your PC, how fast you can load. This is the only limitation. Damage isn't limitation. Or HP. Boss HP. The only limitation is loading time. To be honest, even if I will do the giant on easiest mode, which is like level 40 giant, it will still take me like the same time to kill him, you know. So there is no difference between level 40, 50 or 60, because most of the time you will spend on loading anyway. How much time left? 6 seconds. Okay, I have to settings, graphics, performance 60. Look at your PT. I'm not getting value for my PT, for the PT system when I'm doing hard difficulty content. If you didn't know, you are safe to do this kind of content. So let's say if you are waiting for event to start, and if there is nothing to do, you can still do hard difficulty content if you didn't know. I was able to get a max out elemental damage calc for the tank, so I'm looking forward to it. To be honest, it's not only about secondary stat on Tech 9. The more important stat is weapon damage, if you didn't know. Because weapon damage translates to attack. And this weapon scales very well with attack. So if your calibration sucks, at least first stat, then your damage will be very low. To be honest, I have maxed calibration, so you can't deal more damage than I'm dealing. I have max mods, max calibration, you know. I have like 49.9 and 19.9 elemental damage calibration. So I don't think so anyone can do more damage without doing any additional things like let's say rebuffing with melee weapons, you know. So I basically capped my damage on Tech 9 on this exact on this setup. Maybe I can deal slightly more damage if I will get 49.9 and 20. Then I will do slightly more damage. Yep, it's 49.7 and 19.6. Okay, that's a good one. A good one. When I'm checking calibrations and let's say when I'm using weapon which scales with attack, then I want to have at least 49.7 in calibration, because most of the time it's like a sweet spot, because it's hard to get higher than 49.7. But whenever I see 49.7, I feel like it's a good enough calibration to use for a weapon which scales with attack. So let's say weapon like Tech 9, SKS, these kind of weapons. Life something over and over again, the entire universe is looped. This is what I was talking about, you know? Because people will be complaining that in games you will be doing most of the time the same thing, you know. In some games, especially online games, this is how it is, you know. If you will be playing MMO games similar to Once Human, at some point you will be stuck. Especially games like let's say Black Desert, New World, you know, this kind of games. At some point you will hit the end game and there will be nothing else to do but let's say just this one boss. And this is how it is always in games. At some point there is no new content. Sometimes there is no point to rush to endgame, like some people like to do, because let's say there is no endgame in some games. And that's why I don't recommend to rush the content in some games. Because there is no point to rush the content if at some point you will have nothing to do, you know. So I think it's better to take your time, enjoy. And that's it. Anestic is going to pull hit the box of violent suffix. What do you mean? What do you mean? Honestly, do you think the searching cards the invisible PT system? No. Why? Why won't it? Tell me why. Remember some container high quality loot, but it's not about high quality loot. It's not about quality of the loot. It's about difficulty of the content. if you don't understand. Because like I'm collecting high level crates now. Like 9 to 17 is like the highest level crates which you can get, you know. But at the same time I'm not boosting my PT chance, you know. So it's like not the same. It's not about the quality of the loot. It's about the difficulty of the content which you do. And like developers said, collecting collecting loot in settlements isn't considered pro difficulty or higher, and that's why it will be not impacting your PT system. Did I miss something? I think there was one more. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. Do you have a silent Anabazi build guide? No, I don't. No, I don't. But this build guide would be probably similar to SKS elemental damage. Because it's like you will be using the same mod on on your mask and weapon. So the build path is very similar to SKS. The only thing which you will change is that you will be using elemental damage mod and you will be using probably crescent or arrow mods for gloves and pants. That's the only difference. Nothing special. Oh, outside. Okay, I had to check something. Sun is going down, and I started sweating even more. I don't know what's happening, why it's happening, but I feel like it should be less hot now. I started sweating even more than before. I don't know what is happening, but makes no sense to me. Sun is going down and I sweat even more. Oops. Because of the ping, sometimes when you will be using this tactical item, it will be behind you because of the delay. The heat wave has been crazy. Yeah, it was like it was like 42 Celsius today, up to 42 in Poland, which is insane. It's insane, especially when you don't have cooling in your house. It would be fine, you know, if I would have like nice cooling in my apartment, but I have nothing, you know. And the biggest problem is that my apartment is on the side where sun is rising, you know. So I have like almost whole day sun is impacting the temperature inside of my apartment. So that's the biggest downside. Yeah, I checked today. I mean, not. It was like I think 1 hour ago. I checked what was like top temperature in Poland today. It was 42, and in my place it was 41. Again behind me. This is where we can drop place. What do you mean? What do you mean, Amelia? let me have a look on something because I have to go to shop. And I don't know if shop is not closing soon. Yeah, it's closing in 20 minutes. So I think this event is finishing in 12 minutes and I should have enough time. Okay, so I think I will do this event and that will be it probably for today because I will have to go to the shop before they will close. I just reminded myself. Glad to say I was able to get the bow skin from Lightforge earlier without spending these gems. This one is outside, I think so. Maybe not. No. So you spent your gems, yes? So it costs like 2 gems for this skin. But to be honest, this skin doesn't look that good if you will be using something like different skin than skin included with this bone. It's not matching like most of the skins, you know, which you can use in one's human. And unfortunately, we can't use like dyes to change colors of some skins, some sets. Like let's say this skin which I'm using at the moment is white, and I would like to have black, you know, all black. But unfortunately, it looks like this is like way way too advanced thing to implement into one's human, and they are not able to do it. I don't know. To be honest, I used to play games in 2010. It was like 16 years ago. I used to play games where I was able to use dice to change color of my skins, you know, of any skins. Even equipment which I was using without like page shop. I was able to change color of anything what I was using. But somehow in one's human it's like not impossible. Impossible mission. I don't know why we are not able to do something like this. When I think people requested something like this long time ago. And it shouldn't be that hard to implement something like this, especially when we already have like sometimes on some cosmetics you have options to change your to change the color to different. So I don't know why they don't implement this option to all cosmetics. On Discord is writing to join the live stream to win drops. If you need some drops, then drops are always available on Twitch, not on YouTube. YouTube isn't supporting this kind of thing. That's why this thing is called Twitch drops, not YouTube drops. Whenever you will want to get drops from any game, you will have to watch the game on Twitch. But to be honest, I don't know if this information about drops is up to date, because last drops ended on last on last week. And I don't know if we have something available. I'm not up to date, unfortunately. So I don't know if we have any drops available at the moment. But if we do, then you will have to watch me on Twitch, not on YouTube. I'm not up to date, unfortunately. But like 90% of the time we have some kind of drops on Twitch. And if we don't have anything now, then we'll have probably something on maps after next update, which will be in around 10 days, I think. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I had to spend Abyssal lessons to gamble more and got at least gem finally. Nice, nice. I spent some, I don't know if it's called Light Forge ingot or relics, but I spent some and I did get also this thing, which lets me buy skins directly, and I didn't have to spend any money, which is nice. That is quite unfortunate. It would be awesome if we can die. Wait. Yeah, at least maybe not bow, maybe not weapons, you know, because I don't think so we'll be able to die weapons, because all you can do is place some stickers, or how it is called, this like camo. You can you can use camo on your weapons, and that's it, you know. But when it comes to cosmetics, maybe you would be able to change your cosmetics around your weapon, not the other way. Maybe in the future, who knows? Maybe before GTA 6, who knows? If they add it, it's a great, but the bow looks cool. No, anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I like this bow, but I've seen a lot of bugs with with this skin. So I don't know if they fixed already all of these issues. So maybe you can let me know if using this skin feels buggy or not. But I've seen a lot of people complaining about this skin that is like completely broken. Sometimes you can't even shoot weapon because of it, because of you will be using this skin. So I don't know. I don't know if I would like to use a skin which will be limiting my way to use the weapon. We'll let you know after I use it more. I think at that point they will fix probably. No. It was like some time ago. I don't know when they added this skin exactly. Maybe it was like, I don't know, more than 20 days ago. Around 20 days ago. After a few days, I've seen a lot of bad comments about this bow skin. But it was like I don't know, 15 days ago. So maybe they fixed these issues already. I don't know. And since I'm not up to date with what is happening in Human, I don't know if they are fixing these kind of issues. But probably as always they will prioritize fixing skins instead of important things. Sometimes you will see bug fixes in Human, and like 4 out of 5 changes which they made in this bug fix, there will be about shop updates, about shop items. Yeah, I think they prioritize fixing skins. If they should fix the bounce effect itself first. They're not gonna fix the bounce. Don't even think about this. Don't even think about this. They can't. Because they already said they will fix this. They will fix the bounce keyword in like a developer blog, in which they mentioned they will buff AUG and the bow. And to be honest, nothing changed, after this patch, in which they said that they fixed issue where bounce keyword wasn't applying, So I don't think so they will do anything, because if they didn't do it yet, after they gave us these informations, then I don't think so anything will change. Don't expect anything when it comes to bounce keyword. I don't think so they will do anything. Okay. Okay, guys, I think that's it, guys, for today. I will have to go to shop quickly before they will close the shop. So, guys, thank you guys for today. Thank you guys for today. Thank you guys for being with me. I hope, guys, I will see you next time on next Sunday. And I think that's it for today. So, guys, good night, have fun, and see you guys next week. Anestic review, guys. Thank you so much for the content. Thank you for letting me know. And unfortunately, I'm going away now. So thank you again for letting me know. Maybe you will catch me next time. Thank you, and bye bye. Good night, guys. Thank you, Vincenzo. Bye bye.